Howdy do, folks. Good to see you. Good to be here. Thanks for everybody who's here early. Hey, Flair, how's it going? Hey, Grim Reaver. Hey, Toby. Hey, Bella. How's it going? Persephone's Garden. Hey, Luftwaffle. How's it going, JJ? First time on Twitch, feeling fancy. Glad to have you. Honored that I am your first Twitch watch. That's very cool. That's very cool. Not only am I actually caught up on the VODs for once, but I'm actually free for the start of a stream. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Glad to have you here. So we are going to be playing some more Goldmembers, folks. For your viewing pleasure. For your listening pleasure, we have the Slay the Spire OST by Clark About, which I'm pretty sure we listened to last week. Usually I try not to listen to the same album 2 weeks in a row, but I was feeling like the Slay the Spire OST, and you know what, dude? We're only at this theme park for one day. If I want to go on the same ride twice in a row, you can bet your bottom dollar that I'm going to. Hey, Nazufluff, how's it going? Hey, Raindrops, good to see you. Good to see you. Glad to have you guys. So for those who don't know, oh man, I got entangled. For those who don't know what Rise of the Goldmembers is, it's an overhaul mod that turns the game into, it's like a little bit of a roguelike type deal where it randomizes some stuff. For example, every fight you go into, enemies get random buffs, and there can be like elite enemies that spawn too, but it also adds like a whole bunch of quests. Like this guy down here is a quest giver, Goldhorn. Pretty cool guy. It adds new bosses, it adds new abilities, like this ability is like an infinite arrow of Ilmater that we can use once per turn for free. Doesn't even use an attack action. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff going on. It adds new items to the game, new legendary items. There is basically anything new that you can imagine, Rise of the Goldmembers adds. I'm imagining Golden John with Trials of Tab. Scary? Yeah, very scary. It also makes the game just harder in general. I'm pretty sure like every single enemy in the game just has more HP. But you know, you get stronger a whole lot as well. So it's a give and take. It's a give and take. Probably not going to be too active in chat as I have dinner soon and I plan on painting some miniatures. That sounds like a fun time. Glad to have you for now anyways. But yeah, we are unfortunately, our last stream was a little bit on the shorter side, so we weren't able to finish up Act 1 like I usually like to do in the first two streams. I did say I was going to try and explore more areas than what I usually try to in my normal playthroughs, which in retrospect, I think this playthrough is already going to take longer than normal with just the new stuff we see along our usual route. So I'm probably not going to try and explore every nook and cranny, but I will try and do some things that I don't normally do. Hey, Mars Function, how's it going? Hey, Jane, howdy do. It just generally ups the power level for both player and enemies to the extreme. Pretty funny to see. Yeah, that's exactly what Rise of the Goldmembers does. So yesterday we got all the way to the last stream we got all the way to the Rosymorn Monastery, and we fought most of the fights above ground, actually all of the fights above ground, except for the new Rise of the Goldmembers fight, which, let's go take a look at that real quick. So we encountered Goldhorn down here, and he was like, hey, can you go over inside the monastery and go kill this evil Medusa that's hanging out here that turned my girlfriend to gold. Hey B, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey Guillermo, howdy do. All right. So we went in here and we did give killing this Medusa the old college try. But unfortunately, she has the fun and very unique ability to fully blind anybody who goes near her permanently, which is a little hard for a ranged character to deal with. Yeah, she could also just turn you to stone for being too close. That wasn't really like the biggest problem. It was more so the blindness. Blindness is kind of tough for us to deal with. So we decided we would come back here after getting like the Eversight ring or something. We actually managed to get like pretty far into murdering her, I'd say. I was thinking about killing Goldhorn before the stream started because we talked to Martha and she was basically like, no, Goldhorn's a big old creep. And he asked me to turn his girlfriend to gold. Or stone, I think. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who to believe, to be honest with you guys. Goldhorn does kind of seem like a big old creep, I won't lie. But Martha here actually did, you know, go out of her way to turn the girlfriend into stone, which isn't very cool either. So, I don't know, dude. I don't like Twitch. YouTube just feels so cozy. Well, glad to have you either way. Glad to have you. I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't think Goldhorn is going to be much of a fight. He has 200 HP. And I don't think he's got a lot going for him. So maybe we'll just do the original plan. They're both bad. Let's be real. They are kind of both bad. Yeah, maybe we'll just do the original plan and come back later, beat up Martha. I don't really like to come back to fights, especially when they're in different acts. But whatever, we'll do that. And then in the meantime, I'm thinking to start off today's stream. I think we'll just do like a little fight first. So if we're gonna fight with Wargaz, I would love to get Bliss Spores beforehand because he's a tough fight even without him being buffed up. And we're gonna fight a buffed up Wargaz? That doesn't sound good to me. So I say we start off by heading to the beach here. And actually, I haven't really been good about buying potions in this playthrough either, I don't think. We got enough. We got enough to beat up some Dwergar. Let's head to the beach and let's get ready to bully these guys. I do think I'm gonna do the strategy of picking up all of these corpses beforehand on the beach so that they don't get resurrected by Get Coal. If my game doesn't crash here. There you go. There you go. Love to see that. I just finished watching the second Goldmember stream and it was so fun. Looking forward to this one too. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I am mildly worried that this playthrough is going to be a little boring, I guess, or confusing for people who are used to the regular Baldur's Gate 3 content. So that helps put my mind at ease. Hey, Hannah, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let's just pick up all these corpses so that we don't have to worry about fighting even more guys. And then we will piss off Get Coal. So I was talking about this yesterday during the Trials of Tab stream that we had going with the usual suspects. But for those of you who weren't there for that, I really got to talk about what the hell is going on in my city, because it is apocalyptic to say the least. I'm a little bit worried that this is going to dox me because I can't imagine there's a lot of cities where this is happening. But we've been getting an insane amount of rain recently for where I live. So there's been a lot of flooding, torrential downpours. There's been thunderstorms and hailstorms just on and off. It's been a little insane. I saw a video of somebody's somebody like right outside somebody's home, a manhole cover like blew up into the sky because the sewers were just way too flooded. It's been a little frightening. And to correlate along with that, because I live in a pretty flat place. I live in Alberta, and Alberta is a pretty flat place. All of the water that has been coming down from the sky has just kind of been sitting still. And still water means some ripe breeding grounds for... I actually think I saw that video. Yeah, that was in the city that I live in. It's a little crazy. I think it was on the front page of Reddit like yesterday or something, or 2 days ago. But anyways, still water means ripe breeding grounds for mosquitoes. So the mosquito population has risen by 10,000% in the past few weeks. It was so difficult to find mosquito spray. I went to like 5 different stores and the last one had it as the very last one they had in stock. I bought the last mosquito spray. That sounds unpleasant. Yeah, it's pretty unpleasant. It's pretty unpleasant. They're like charging into my windows like the fucking zombies from World War Z. They're just like slamming into it to try and get a little bit closer to me because they can smell me. It is horrific. So I haven't been going outside too much recently. But other than that, you know, life's been great. Life's been great. I say we kill some of these guys. That sounds like a good idea to me. Maybe I should have taken a strength elixir to try and shove this guy instead of a vigilance elixir, now that I think about it. But we could just force tunnel him. Truant's neighbors, yes, spray, get him. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that somebody's gonna like see me. I actually left my mosquito spray outside the other day during a storm because I was sitting on my patio and it was bright and sunny, and then a storm started. So I had my spray outside. I really hope this knocks this guy back. We'll find out. Maybe like a little bit more this angle. Actually, a lot of why I want to do this is to get the chance to get gold bars and stuff like that, upgrade material to power us up. Killing an enemy before combat starts reduces those odds. Yeah, whatever, let's go for it. But yeah, I actually left my bug spray outside. Damn it.
It's a fight.
And I was really worried that somebody was gonna like come in the middle of the storm and just steal it. Oh, dude, I fucking hate the way shoving works in this game. It's so unpredictable. All right, well, not a good start. Not a good start by any means. What do they got going on? This guy's just fucking resistant to everything. No final fury, though. All right, nobody's resistant to piercing, which is phenomenal for us. So I say we just start with a gilded arrow of Wraith's Embrace. Some pretty good damage. I almost want to action search to just kill this guy right away, actually, because this guy's kind of scary. I don't know if we'll be able to, but I think there's a reasonable chance we could, especially if we use some of these arcane shots. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Okay, well, my bad. All right. I think there was a pretty reasonable chance we killed that guy there, but the game disagreed. I don't know if you've seen it already, but there's a spell that lets you get rid of their final fury. Yeah, we got a ring that lets us do that. Gilded calm emotions. I'd just rather have one of these other rings. It's not been too bad for us whenever they have gotten final fury popping off. No, we've been silenced. And usually we can kill them before it pops off anyways. At least some of the scarier enemies that we hard focus. So unfortunately, he's gone invisible. He is still in the exact same spot because he was frightened, though. But I guess we're just gonna be shooting this guy. We'll do one of these. I was really hoping we'd get... Oh, yeah, right. The fairy fire... Wait, what? What happened there? Hold on. I thought he succeeded on that save. Does fairy fire just always apply? No, he failed. Oh, I see what happened. He failed on the fairy fire save, succeeded on the frightened save. I see what happened. That confused me for a moment. Okay, well, let's just kill this guy. Hold up. There you go. Let's just kill this guy. If we can. Not quite, but that's okay. That was... Oh, I accidentally disabled my sharpshooter. What am I doing, dude? I was wondering how he survived. The mosquitoes are starting their own chemical weapons division? God, I hope not. Anything but that, dude. They're scary enough as is. Alright, you should just be dead. Great. And I just realized we got the in-game music going too. We gotta turn that off. Sorry to my editor, who's gonna have to deal with that for like a little bit. I turned that on for the Trials of Tav streams because those are not going to get edited. Probably, I don't think so. But unfortunately, this might, and that is gonna make it a little bit more of a pain. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay, please let me shoot this guy. Probably should have turned off sharpshooter before doing that, but yeah, that's okay. We landed the hit anyways. And we can also... So, does this attack always hit and it adds sharpshooter damage? How does this work? No. Does not add sharpshooter damage. I didn't think it did, but it said it does in the tooltip, so I wanted to make sure about that. That's okay. Oh, so sorry about the music overlapping for a little bit on stream. That must have been kind of annoying. My apologies, gang. My apologies. Nice shooting, nerd. Let me show you how it's really done. Once your friends pass their turns. Oh. I don't know why I am so nasally today. I feel like I'm always nasally in the mornings, but like especially so today. This is very unpleasant for me. Okay, I think this guy's just dead even without sharpshooter. So let's just do like a regular old shot at him. Yeah, hella dead. Turn sharpshooter back on and... I guess we'll kill you next. You got Final Fury to worry about. Get Cold does not. Unfortunately, no golden enemies in this fight either, which is a little bit sad because we do want the golden upgrades from them. We'll back up a little bit. Hopefully we don't get blasted by Get Cold here. Hard to say. Doesn't look like it. This guy's got an arm like a cannon, dude. Okay. Turn sharpshooter on. I need to remember all my hotkeys. Do this. Shoot you. Phenomenal. That is a dead dude. The Get Coal is one more time right over here. For those who don't know, you can ping invisible enemies by pinging their portrait if you rebind the default ping key to anything else. So that is how I'm doing that. Oh no, he reanimated his buddies. Oh, and the zombie... Oh, well, one of the zombies is golden. That's good for us. Hey, Christina, how's it going? Good to see you. It's actually really annoying that the zombies immediately get a turn. That is really, really annoying, actually. How rude. One of them is resistant to piercing, the other is not really. Has fire shield too, which is also really annoying, actually. Because it means we can't really do melee to it either. Well, that's okay. Let's see if we can frighten these guys. Nope. Are these guys immune to frighten? It doesn't even show them making a saving throw. Oh, they here they are. No, they just all succeeded. That's okay. Let's do it again. Try and frighten them. Got one. Alright, that's a little disappointing. I didn't think the zombies would be too good at saving against being frightened. But we can also go ahead and we have Horde Breaker too. So we can do like a little bit of this. Shoot you. And then do a Horde Breaker follow-up on you. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. We got a lot of attacks. They got that wisdom save proficiency because zombies have wisdom proficiency. That is really weird. I did not think zombies would be wise, but you learn something new every day. Okay, let's kill this one, or at least proc their undead fortitude. Can I actually do an arrow of Vilmater to prevent you from your undead fortitude proccing? No. Sure cannot. That would have been pretty cool. Oh well. Just kill this one. Keep walking backwards. This one is frightened, so we don't need to go too far. Thankfully. I assume it's because they're mindless, and so it's harder to affect their mind than it would be a similarly unwise character. I can see that. Seems like a reasonable enough argument. Okay, yeah, we really don't need to worry that much about Get Cole because he doesn't have any Final Fury. So we can just keep going after these two. Boop. Alright. Now it's just a 1v1 as it was meant to be. We'll just kite backwards and shoot him, and once we get him frightened, we won't need to kite that far. This build is actually really good for the Bow of the Banshee, just in general. We'll turn off Sharpshooter until we get him frightened, so that we can actually hit a little bit more reliably. There you go. And then we'll turn it back on. And then we can just kind of stand like right out of his line of sight and we should be pretty good. Yeah, poor guy can't do anything. When is the necromancer build video? What necromancer build video, man? Are you just trying to like manifest something into existence? I really dislike summoners in this game, so I'm gonna go with never. All right, easy fight. Easy fight. Did you fight the new boss next to the gnolls? I don't think I did. What is happening to this guy? Oh my god. Holy shit, what did we do to this guy? Well, we got some lustral gold at the very least. I'll go check out the new fight next to the gnolls after this. So lustral gold, for those of you who haven't been here before, gives us a random permanent buff. However, we can have up to 3 of these buffs, and for each one that we have, it gets more and more likely that when we use one of these, instead of getting a new buff, we get rid of all of our existing buffs. So we have 2 active right now, which means we could go for a 3rd, but we have a 75% chance to lose all of our previous buffs. Now, we're about to fight with Wargaz, so I would like to have some buffs active. That would probably be pretty good, especially, you know, reducing BPS damage by 2 is pretty nice. But I did say we were going to gamble until we get 3, so here we go. All right. There goes all of our buffs. Hey, Doug, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, that's a tragic life. It happens. It happens. Oh, well. Unsurprising. Hey, it'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. Dread Overlord added a feature where at some point you get a horn to make your manually controlled summons auto-controlled. It made the run so much faster. Yeah, I mean, that definitely sounds like it would make it go by faster, but I don't think that's something that I would enjoy anyways. Like, if the main way to make summoning more tolerable is to make it so that you don't have to deal with your summoned creatures, I'd rather just not summon the creatures in the first place. I can confirm auto-control summons are horrid. Yeah, also, yeah, the AI is really dumb. Alright, let's go ahead and take a long rest to get our resources back. And then we'll go try and track down this new fight that is by the gnolls. Off to bed we go. There go all of our raspberries. It is northeast of the pregnant ones. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if we're getting ready to leave an act, and I'll probably do this at the end of each act. I will ask you guys in chat if there are any major Goldmembers fights that I'm missing, and then you guys can spoil stuff for me then. If we're not leaving an act though, if we're just like in the middle of it, maybe just like keep it to yourself. And then that way we can just we can like maybe still stumble across it. I will say I wasn't planning on coming back here though, so I don't really care that you spoiled about this fight. And we're planning to leave pretty soon anyways, so no biggie. Okay, northeast of the pregnant ones. Pregnant ones are just down here. Ooh, oh, I haven't killed them yet. Should probably kill these guys. Should probably kill these guys. Let us simply start by... I kind of want these guys to spawn, actually, so that we can get golden enemies. Yeah, let's just go ahead and just like walk in here. And you know what? I'll melee attack this one because we can. And then off we go. It's a big sword. The fight is a big sword. I mean, don't spoil what the fight is for me when I'm on my way there. That I will take offense about. Assuming that's what you meant by it's a big sword. All right, let's murder this one. And then this one's just golden straight up. So I guess we kill this one. Yeah, fuck it. Resistant to psychic? Let's do this. Oh wait, no, this doesn't have sharpshooter. You died anyways. Phenomenal. Okay, great. Eventually you will run out of builds, and when that day comes, I'll be there waiting for the Necromancer build. You know, on that note, I will say I have not yet gone insane enough to want to... Okay, thought these guys would aggro. Well, I have not yet gone insane enough to want to play a summoner build in this game. I have gotten the urge to kind of play a stealth build, which is very out of character for me. But the urge is there nonetheless. I feel it in my bones. And you know, I'm like, the next challenge run I was thinking of doing anyways is no long rests. And rogues are particularly suited for no long rest playthroughs. So maybe we do that. Maybe we do a Gloomstalker Assassin. My first time ever playing a stealth build. I got a comment on maybe the most insane comment I've ever gotten, but I feel like I say this frequently. But I got a comment on the retaliation only video, I think it was. Either that or the solo guide. I'm pretty sure it's the retaliation only video. Where people were like, you know, if you really want to beat the game, you should just play Gloomstalker Assassin instead of doing all this other stuff. Which is really funny to me to put on the retaliation only stuff. But I mean, when they're right, they're right. And it does seem like something that, you know, I could see it being fun. I could see it being fun. But Mr. Banks, wasn't he farting clouds and sneaking? Yeah, but he never, like, I wouldn't really call that a stealth build so much as it was just like exploiting enemy AI. It was an exploit build. Because we never actually like really broke combat or anything. We just stayed in combat the whole time. Okay, we got another Lustral Gold, so let's chug it and see what we get. Evasive Footwork. Oh, we got this again. Enemies deal 2 less slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage to you. This is a different ability, but it has the same effect. So, and this was the one that we wanted to keep around earlier anyways, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Retaliation is obviously the strategy that you go for when you're struggling to win. Yeah, some silly stuff. I did also... oh, here it is. I didn't fucking see it. I didn't think it would just be like in the middle of the road. I thought it was gonna be like maybe like down here or something, like in like a special arena looking area. Okay, well, I hope I don't die. Hey, Helios Bound, how's it going, buddy? What do you got going on? You don't have any piercing resistance. You have a necrotic vulnerability. Let's take a look at what this is. Hitting an enemy with this weapon applies a stack of Blessed Blade's Will. Every time you hit an enemy with this weapon, you gain 1 extra radiant damage. The number you need to roll a crit hit while attacking is reduced by 2. Okay. And this weapon cannot be disarmed. Okay. All right. Well, I think we start by... What are your wisdom saves like? Same as your dex saves. You have psychic immunity. I guess we start by trying to get advantage on you. Yeah, that works for me. Unfortunate. Maybe we do that again, and this time it works. Unfortunate. Oh wait, it did work. It did work. Huge. Fortunate. And then we turn on Sharpshooter, use an Arrow of Ilmater. Deal a whole buttload of damage. 70 damage right off the bat. I somehow doubt this thing can be frightened, but I'm going to Action Surge and just like go for it anyways. Because that seems like a fine idea to me. Hold up, did it just say immune to frightened there? Yeah. Alright. Well, I don't know how fast this thing is, so let's just skedaddle on backwards. And hopefully 35 meters is far enough. I don't want to break combat, so I'm not going to go too much further. Okay, it is not fast at all. Oh my god, my ears? What? It just like farted, dude. It farted on all the food over there. Helios Nova. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That floating sword is so brave. It really is. I would like to not have disadvantage. Thank you. And then we just shoot it a whole bunch, I guess. Don't think that we really need to change our strategy here. Do I have Boots of Speedbound? I don't think so. I got Gilded Calmed as Barbarian. That's pretty funny. This should be good enough. I know it has ranged attack. It's a sword. The real damage is to our eardrums. Yeah, sorry. Brace yourself, guys. Brace yourselves. Why is that so loud? Okay, unfortunately, our advantage is worn off, so we'll try this again. Hey, it worked. Huge. Doesn't make me quite sad to see that it can't be frightened. Big fan of our frightened strategy. I wish more enemies were susceptible to frighten, because it's such a fun mechanic to use in this game, and there's a lot of cool ways to apply it, but I feel like everybody... Oh, my ears. I feel like everybody and their mother has immunity to frighten. Does Goldmembers include unlocked level cap? No. You can install unlocked level cap, but it doesn't just like... It's not just like built into the mod. Feel this build would like both piercing shot and volley? Yeah, probably. I feel like every build would like to be a higher level than 12 if it could be. Might be a bit of a hot take there. I don't think we need to disable sharpshooter for a 80% now. Yeah, this is a pretty easy fight. I think we might be kind of good at fighting melee only enemies who are also really slow. Can confirm my mother is immune to the frightened condition. Shout out to mom. My mom is not. I have core memories of being a child and going into my mother's bedroom in the middle of the night to like wake her up because I got scared or something. And every single time I would go to wake her up, she would... Oh, hello. The ancient weapon yields at last. Its former master is a legend and its next now stands before it. Oh, we get to wield it. Oh, hell yeah. Helios-bound Blade of the Gilded Order. Okay, this is really cool. Its loot hitbox is like this whole battlefield. We can click over here and loot it. Okay, let's see what this does. Let us see what this does. There's a lot of things. Okay, it looks like all the abilities that it had just like apply to us now. Interesting. This is a D4 plus 1 damage. Does this damage scale infinitely? Is this like a timed condition? I mean, we need to test that, right? Like, this is crazy. We can do the Helios Nova that it was doing, except we can only do it once per battle. It's probably a +2 weapon, but you have horrid strength. Well, it says it's a +2 weapon. But, I mean, that's okay. We have Gilded Hexed Weapon. We can just make it use dexterity, like we're doing with our current hammer. So we don't have any of these core abilities, the Core of Glory or the Core of Dawn. I don't know how to get those. Oh, it uses our intelligence modifier. Well, we have pretty good intelligence, too. We have a +3 there. I wonder if we can make it use our dexterity anyways. Wow, this looks bad. Why is it so big? Oh my god. What the hell? This is awful looking. All right, let's see if we can make it use our dexterity real quick. Is it using our dexterity? I think it is. It is. Wait, is it using our dexterity and our intelligence? I think it is. It's kind of crazy. At least for the attack rules. Yeah. Okay. The damage buffs you gain apply to ranged as well? Oh my god, wait, that's insane. Okay, I really wonder if this stacks permanently, because this might just be like, this might just like instantly win us the entire game. Unless I'm interpreting it incorrectly. Seems like a pretty good weapon. Yeah, we might be onto something here. Are these flags always here? Am I losing my mind? I really don't remember these flags being here. They probably are always here. I don't remember that. That looks new. Okay, okay. Well, let's go check it out. Is that always there? Just severed leg, severed arm? Okay, let's go see what's in here. I'm gonna do a little quick save. I'm gonna do short rest. It is always there? Really? That's always there? Oh, the legs and stuff, you mean? Hey guys. You guys are looking as normal as you always do. Okay. Don't see anything else out of place. That's a weird addition to have, this arch here. I feel like I'm missing something. I think you're a bit paranoid at the moment. It's good to be paranoid when you're playing a new mod that changes things. The flags are new as far as I know. Yeah, I think the flags are new. I'm trying to figure out why they're here. All right, that's okay. Well, assuming these guys don't have anything new going on, I don't really care about fighting them, if I'm being honest with you. What the hell? What is that sword? Oh, that's just Helios bound, Blade of the Gilded Order. Don't worry about it. Nothing, no biggie, no big deal. Okay, well, I kind of want to test out the sword a little bit, and I guess we need to go beat up Ethel anyways for our stat increase, which we might as well buff dexterity because it's the god stat. I do want to check out one more thing though before we go. Hey, Enviously, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Where on Earth am I? Not where I want to be. I want to go talk to Sir Webbington real quick. Webberton? I think it's Webberton, not Webbington. Where are you, my friend? There you are. Sir Lord Reginald Webberton III. That's his name. Because he has something that we're gonna want pretty soon.
Trader has no problem with you, Inspector.
Hello. He's got... It was a beautiful webbing. Okay, that's pretty good. He's got... What am I looking for? Oh, maybe he doesn't have... Oh, no, it's this one that I'm looking for here. Is it this one? What I'm looking for? I don't think so. I'm looking for the ones that give us the ability to learn these tier 2 exalted spells, I think is what they're called. Yeah, we're looking for Master's Tome.
Trader has no problem.
Which is, yeah, these ones. So they cost by themselves 9,300. We're pretty close to being able to get that. We're like halfway there. These sell for 2,400. I mean, we don't really want to sell those, but keep that price in mind. That's all I wanted to check in on. We want 9,300. All right, you lost me. Bye. Okay, bye. See ya. How was your opinion of the mod so far? Considered playing it, but wasn't convinced. I think it's pretty fun. It's a nice change of pace.
Let's have a look.
I don't know. It's a fun change. I don't think it's gonna like change your life or anything. It's not the best mod to ever be created. But I think it's pretty good. It's fun. It's interesting. It changes things in neat ways. You can tell that the mod author had a lot of fun making it, and it like bleeds through to the gameplay. There's lots of cool and interesting abilities to add up. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good time. Okay, I'm just gonna... People are being really weird in chat. I think that one got caught by the autofilter, actually. Oh, wait, hold up. There it is. There it is. What is the best mod to ever be created? The best mod to ever be created for any game ever? Or I'm assuming we're talking Baldur's Gate 3. For Baldur's Gate 3, I would have to say probably Trials of Tab Reloaded for me. Hey Admiral Momo, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Just let her go, please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie.
Out of the ones that I've played, of course, I can't comment on mods that I haven't played. I think the Mystic mod is really, really well made too.
Ask again.
And you know, it's a lot easier to say. Hold up, we're a good guy. We need to be a good guy. What's going on here? I think it's a lot easier to say that these like really big mods are my favorite mods, like Trials of Tab Reloaded, Chocolate Edition, stuff like that, where it changes a lot. You know, the Mystic class mod, where it has these like really broad scopes and big sweeping changes, and they're implemented well and in interesting ways. Say, Ethel, what did you do to your sister? But there's also a lot of little mods that I really like too, that I've played with over the years, like Carry Weight Extra. I think it's a phenomenal mod. I love not having to worry about carry weight in this game. That's very cool. Definitely the no carry weight mod. Yeah, like honestly.
Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Let's go save her, boys.
It's our sister, Marina.
All right, I'm with you. Say no more. Off we go. I'll bring Marina home. Off they go. My giant Barb Karlak would love not having to carry everything. Yeah, it's a really great time not having to worry about carry weight. We'll ignore the feeling. It's probably nothing. Guess I will try the mod then. Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth trying. It's not the end of the world if you don't like it. Like, if you don't like it, you just don't play it more. You don't have to start everything, or you don't have to finish everything that you start. Let's just start by murdering these red caps. So I believe the ones with Warcaster are the ones that we want to kill first. So let's get ready to obliterate them with our fun new sword. That sounds like a great idea. Excuse me, sir. Can you please stop moving away from me? Oh my god, dude. This guy's so fast. I can't even click on it. Ooh. There you go. What was their plan exactly? The brothers? Yeah, I got no idea. But I really appreciate that they were willing to die for their sister.
A swamp, stinking and
I can't go without Kate's quality of life mods, like target info, etc. Yeah, there's some great quality of life mods for sure. Like, I'm probably always going to play with better Hotbar from here on out. Better target info is really nice too for this mod. 100%. Oh, man. Why do you have 100 hit points? That's a lot of hit points, my friend. What about the other red cap blood sage? You have 59, which isn't as scary. Okay, so we just hit with this weapon. I don't see us gaining a buff from that or anything. So let's just see what happens if we do that again. Blessed Blade's Will. Okay, it says 1 turn remaining. I wonder if that's just to show how many stacks we have, or if that actually ticks down. Let's just like do this, man. I mean, you're vulnerable to piercing, but I just kind of want to see how this works. Then we can also just do this. We can also just crit miss. I don't really care if we die here. I just want to see how this weapon actually works. And then we'll figure it out from there. Pierce vulnerability question mark. Yeah, don't worry, dude. I saw. Let me play with my new toy, guys. We don't have to be optimal every second of the day. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Helios bound? That's the damn truth. Plus, these guys, I've never seen the Blood Sages actually go for the hold person on the first turn. Okay, it does tick down. It's a little disappointing. But we should be able to... Somebody said it applies to... Oh my god, dude. I can't hit this guy. Somebody says it applies to range attacks, which it sure looks like it does. Okay, this is... Yeah, this is pretty cool. I can get into this. I do think we might die to this Blood Sage. Fair warning. Fair warning. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and bonus action dash. And we're gonna skedaddle past these guys. So that I can actually see this dude. And then we're going to blind you. Yeah, but it would have been really cool if it worked. Yeah, we might just die to this guy. I don't think there's any cover that we can go to here where he won't be able to reach us. Surely behind this tree is gonna work. I love this like 1 pixel of twisting vines here. All right, tree, save me. Uh-oh, he's climbing. Well, moment of truth. Damn, we lost the fight. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think we get out of this. If only we were a gnome. I've been enjoying the playing against the dev run. I'd love to see more co-op runs. Yeah. It's been a fun time. Been a fun time for sure. Man, we do be dead. You were so boned. Yeah, it's okay. I kind of thought we'd be when I was focusing on the sword. Instead of killing the guy with piercing vulnerability. Nice of these guys to be going for their ironbound pursuits instead of their multi-attacks. But I think we're dead anyways. You might save. Yeah, I mean, it's a 30% chance that we make the save, but I do think that we're dead here, unfortunately. It's okay. Now we know how the sword works. Oh, 07 indeed. Okay, so the sword might not carry us through literally the entire game, but it's going to be pretty good for us. It is going to be pretty dang good. Okay, let's get another surprise round if we can. Do we have any elixirs that we can use here to help us out? Not really, actually. A little dry on elixirs. Alright, let's go for it. Boop. They're probably not going to roll piercing vulnerability again, is the only problem. But they have piercing resistance now. And the other one, no vulnerabilities. So I guess we just wallop on this one, same as last time, except now we're not being completely suboptimal. Yeah, I'll action surge to try and kill these two as quick as possible. Wow, that's not good. It's quite bad, actually. Well, that's unfortunate. You're dead anyways, so long as we hit. So let's just hit. And then let's try and... These two are like merged together, which is a bit of a problem. There is a Blood Sage in there, I'm pretty sure. So I guess we'll just try and get up in his grill. Wait, hold on. They have a slashing aura of murder? No fucking way. What? Okay, wait, this is a horrible idea. Okay, we need to leave, actually. Oh my god, who gave him that? That is not something I was ready for. I saw the aura of murder. I didn't see the slashing part. I didn't think that would matter. Okay, well, that's fine. Hey, Hope Goat, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. That is diabolical, yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll just hang out over here then. Are we not far enough away from this guy? No, we are. Thankfully. Okay, these guys like always go for the bloodlust on their first turn. I don't think I've ever seen them use hold person. So we should be good there. And then I don't know if we can kill this guy. I think that one crit miss on our first turn might have completely boned us. But we can try and go for something. If we can just try and do like as much damage as physically possible, I guess. Like that's kind of just the play. 90% chance to hit. You're frightened immediately off the bat. That's great. And then I guess we just do this. All right, phenomenal. Nothing to worry about. You've got 2 turns till Final Fury, and you have piercing vulnerability. So I say we do a shadow arrow on you too. Blinded that guy. Great. Did you see the special attack it gives you? Yeah, the Helios Nova seems okay. To be honest with you, it doesn't really seem that impressive. Just like a regular melee attack, but it's AoE. That seems, I mean, it seems okay. I won't lie, but I'm not gonna lose my mind about it. And then we skedaddle backwards. Dashing and not moving, solid strat. Yeah, I don't know why that guy did that. Has a wide area, so it gives you crazy stacks. I can see that, yeah. I've caught a creature. Hold on, let's see if I can show you guys. I've caught a little rascally lady. There she is. Yes. Yes. A creature that's all mine. Beautiful. Yes. Oh, she's making a break for it. No. Caught. Not allowed to go anywhere. Smooches. Alright, bye. Okay. Where were we? Murdering people. I love murdering people. My tuxedo says hoe back? Your tuxedo cat is calling me a hoe? What the hell? What did I ever do? I don't really think we need to use anything too crazy to kill this guy. Just one more hit. Should be dead. Excellent work, team. We're doing it. What was that void ball of fur? That was my beautiful daughter. Her name is Theodosia. She's a wily little creature. Okay. What do we got going on here? You have piercing resistance. So we can just go into melee and square up here. Here, I'll do the Helios Nova. Wow, you weren't kidding. This has a huge AoE. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see that being pretty useful, yeah. That's insane. That's just an attack action too. No animation for it is deeply disappointing, I will say. Nice try, nerd. I love when you resist Ironbound Pursuit, your character doesn't even react. Okay, yeah, this sword is pretty interesting. That's the Rat Smiter 3000. Yeah, amazing for killing rat, for sure. Alright, let's head into the basement, go beat up some of these nerds who are being mind controlled. And then we could probably kill them with 2 arcane arrows in a dream. Can't imagine we need anything too crazy to murder them. And then we'll just cheese Auntie Ethel, because I don't really like coming back here after Act 2, and I don't think we can do a Goldmembers Auntie Ethel fight without a Ring of Free action if we're doing it honestly.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. If it isn't the
Hey Auntie Ethel, how's it going? Can I trade with you?
An apology for me, young man.
I'm gonna buy some potions for you. It's basically like an apology. And then you'll get no apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy one, but gods grant me patience.
You treat all your guests so poorly.
Wriggler in your head.
Why is she with you? This woman is clearly in trouble. We gotta save her. That sword is massive on your tab? Yeah, I have no idea why this sword is so big. It's, I mean, to be fair, it was pretty big when we grabbed it in the first place, but it is like hideously large. Problem that I know all too well, unfortunately. I'm sure many of you guys understand me. I'm sure it's a problem that all truant chatters struggle with. Are we still talking about a sword? Yeah, of course. What else would we be talking about? I find it funny that if you're super mean to Ethel, she starts rizzing you. She's kind of real for that, honestly. Like, I get it. I love somebody who's mean to me. Somebody who's just straight up calls me names. Great. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some of these potions while we're here. I guess we're going up here first. Hello? Alright. Just having a good time. Okay. Alright. As I was saying, let's grab some potions while we're up here. I will say, I can see breaking down doors being kind of annoying with a radiant damage sword. But we can still manage. We can still break things. Look, more potions. And I think we're good. If you play Dirge and tell her you're thinking about boiling her head in the cookpot at the Grove, she fully offers her body to you. You know what? We've all got our kinks. Who am I to judge? Okay, let's go kill some mind-controlled nerds. We are nowhere near level 7. I don't think we're going to hit level 7 for a long time, unfortunately. I'm willing to bet that we are hitting it like halfway through next stream at the soonest. Unless we find some more custom fights that give a lot of XP. She does immediately call us thick as they come, though, which is like... Okay, Auntie Ethel, I see ya. Tell me where Mayrina is. She's running for it. She's just flirting with us and then immediately running away. Kind of fucked up, dude. But I get that too. Maybe Auntie Ethel's like my spirit animal. No time to chat, I'm here to kill the hag.
You let them in?
Thick-headed, maybe? Nah, she clearly means that I'm dummy thick. What stat are you boosting with her hair? Probably dexterity. We have all even stats as is because we already got a dexterity boost from the mod. So yeah, probably just dexterity again, and then we hope to find another dexterity boost from the mod, I guess. Yeah, you're a dummy, alright. Okay, well there's no need to be rude about it. I did pretty good in school. I've read books before. Okay, these guys look to be pretty par for the course. Except, you know, they have more HP, but that's to be expected. You're literally called the truant? Yeah. I went back to school eventually. I did pretty good. I did cut a lot of class, but I was... Oh, man. But my lowest grade was like, I think it was like a 78 or something in English. For my graduating year. Damn it. This goddamn route. Okay, well, we made it pretty far. And then you have resistance to piercing. And you have force conduit. You also have resistance to piercing. Everybody has resistance to piercing. And by everybody, I mean 2 of them, which is still more people than I would like. We could do a Helios Nova and push the Vengeance one further away from us. Okay. What happened there? Something happened there. The gilded evasive footwork. Oh, it just popped up for no reason. It didn't actually reduce the damage there. Weird. Okay. That's fine. Let's try and murder this one. Let us turn off sharpshooter and then murder this one. Phenomenal work, team. We did it. We killed the healing one. And then I think the Mask of Vengeance has pretty good hops. I'm just gonna go well, actually, this is kind of an inconvenient spot to be with this Mask of Vengeance in the way. What if we go like all the way over here, actually? What if we do that? What happened is that you didn't use the funny voice for Helios Nova. I don't know if Helios Nova is worthy of the Yu-Gi-Oh voice. Although, I think Helios is a pretty notable Yu-Gi-Oh card now that I think about it. If I remember correctly, I think that's the one that gets more powerful for the more cards you have removed from play. Correct me if I'm wrong, all my Yu-Gi-Oh fans in chat. I know there's a great deal of you. I'm pretty happy with just going for a blind on you. Or Frighten. Yeah, Frighten works too. Phenomenal, and then you can die. It's great. We do a lot of damage, guys. Who is next to pop off with Final Fury? You are. Okay, we're doing it, folks. We're doing it. We just hide around this corner. We could heal up. I have the periaptic wound closure on, right? Yeah, remember to actually equip that. Good. Mask of Terror having gilded heroism is kind of funny. Damn, I was hoping we'd be out of line of sight over here. He's doing it? He's arching his arcane? I sure am. Okay, I really thought we were going to be out of line of sight for this one. Okay, we are frightened and my camera's stuck. There you go. Camera's no longer stuck. Alright, I guess I'm just shooting this dude. Yeah, don't want to have sharpshooter on. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna shoot the hell out of you, dog. We are no longer frightened. Your Final Fury is about to pop off. Surely I can get out of this guy's line of sight by being like somewhere around here, right? This is a solid rock. Yeah, there you go. Oh wait, no, they just saved on their wisdom save. Never mind. I thought that was my immaculate positioning at work there. Oh well, pretty easy fight. I do have an invis potion, don't I? I do. Probably should have checked that before I came down here, but it's fine. It's fine. The power of successful wisdom save. No, I'm pretty sure that was my immaculate positioning, actually. I think that was just old me. Whee! I love that jump. Very nice having permanent featherfall on all the time, by the way. Shoutouts to the Rise of the Goldmembers mod author for just giving that to you. And then I should probably take a short rest. Do a little quick save. And down an invis potion. And off we go. I get lightheaded when I watch that jump. Yeah, sometimes in video games when I jump off of a high place, I get that like lurching feeling in your stomach. Not a fan of that one. But that usually only happens in first person games. In third person, I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. Had that happen to me in VR once. It was the worst feeling of my life. Felt like I was gonna throw up.
Fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I didn't down a vigilance elixir. It's okay, we're going first anyways. Alright, so the strategy for Auntie Ethel is going to be, once all the pop-ups go away, is going to be to shoot her. Pew. And then shoot her. And then we are going to go inside of her bedroom. And we are going to... That doesn't count as saving in the middle of combat. It's not cheating. It's an autosave. I couldn't stop it. Then we are going to shut the door. And we are going to end our turn. Oh, I hate when she does that. When she teleports to the furthest possible location. Oh my god. It's a shame because VR is amazing, but I do get nauseous with all the movement. I actually don't really get nauseous with the movement. It's just like... heights in VR are like a little sickening for me, but I have a fear of heights just in real life in general. But I actually really like VR. I would love to get a VR headset. I was looking up if there are any VR mods for Baldur's Gate 3, because I was watching some Northern Lion the other day, and he got a haptic vest to play Slay the Spire for some reason. And I was like, you know what? That would be really cool to like load up a VR Baldur's Gate 3 mod and then throw on the haptic vest and just like see if you can get one of those treadmills too and sync it up to movement with like a WASD mod for Baldur's Gate 3, and then just be like, I am Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but I am in Baldur's Gate 3. I think that would be really fun. I think that would be so damn cool, dude. What triggers would you use? Probably just get it tied to the game audio. And then go from there. Like on damage. I don't know if there's a way I could like actually program the haptic vest to trigger specifically when I get damaged. But if I could, then yeah, that's what I'd do. Assuming I can't do that, then just, yeah, tie it to game audio. Would have been good for the Baldur's Gate 3 as myself one. Oh, it definitely would have. Okay, can I hit you, Auntie Ethel, from here? Sure can. Okay, so basically the strategy is we kill the real Ethel, slowly but surely, by shooting her, and then we hide in her room, because she cannot fit inside of her room. She can, however, keep teleporting further away, which is awful. I wonder who the real Mayrina is. Impossible to know. This is really annoying me. Can you stop teleporting further away? Hopefully I can get back in a room after this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. We can Hellcrawler. Don't want to break the door with the Hellcrawler, so I'm going to teleport pretty far. Further than I need to. Then we shut the door. Even her portrait has different hair? Yeah, it's really impossible to know who the real Ethel is. But yeah, I think if I can actually like get all that gear synced up and then play Baldur's Gate 3 in first person in VR, where I actually have to like use a treadmill to walk places, I think that would be pretty cool. It definitely would have been good for the beating Baldur's Gate 3 as myself playthrough, but I do think it would be a really fun time anyways. It would be fun for me, at least. I don't know how entertaining that would be to watch. But that is also like a pretty big investment, because all that equipment is pretty expensive. So maybe that's something we do like years down the line when I'm like a giga billionaire. Maybe. Or maybe we do it as like our send-off run when Divinity is about to come out. Assuming that I'm planning on switching into Divinity. Hey, she actually teleported closer to us. I didn't know she was allowed to do that. Sounds pretty fun to watch. I'm glad to hear it. We could actually turn on sharpshooter at this point. And then, you know what? Let's turn off sharpshooter so we don't accidentally kill her. Hopefully that's enough. So normally I reduce her under 33 HP, but I think it's actually tied to a percentage number of her total max HP.
Wait.
Yeah, that should do it.
Wait just a tick. Killing me.
You gross a billionaire.
I'll find a way to return.
Yeah.
Or with hands.
Don't worry, I don't think I'd ever actually want to be a billionaire unless this is like the far-flung future when $1 billion is worth the same as like $1 million.
Civilized about this.
But I think you gotta kind of be like inherently evil to become a billionaire. I don't think there's any ethical way to become a billionaire. What I want is Marina alive and free.
She's worthless to
No,
you.
she's not.
Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power.
I can't wait for Divinity. It's gonna be great. Everybody's got high hopes for it. I don't want to say it's gonna be great because we know like literally nothing about it other than it's being made by Larian. Larian's got a pretty good track record, but you know,
Sweetness.
even the greats can whiff a few times. So I'm holding off reservations until we actually see what it's like. I'll hit her with the fighter intimidation. Yeah, why not? Dang nabbit. It's okay, we got inspiration. Okay, so we're not really role-playing in this run. But we are being a good character. We tried our hardest.
Not a hope.
Dang it.
One or the other.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I'll take the power. I'll free you later, Marina. I'll free you later. It's fine.
A wise choice.
We're being a good guy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll free her later. Only 3 years until Div 3 releases.
Girl, and you're not leaving my
Yeah, totally, man.
deliver.
That sounds real and legit and like something that Larian officially announced. All right. Best of luck, Auntie.
Looks to luck. It's only the deal that counts.
Bye.
Petal.
Bye, Auntie Ethel. We're letting her go because she called me dummy thick. And I appreciate that. All right, we'll take the dexterity increase because I don't know, might as well. Sure. 21 dexterity, don't mind if I do. Can't wait till 2050 when Div 3 comes out. Also, why are we calling it Div 3? Like, isn't there like 5 million Divinity games already out? There's like 7 or something. I'd get DOS 3 a little bit more than Div 3, like Divinity Original Sin 3, because I think it's going to be more similar to those games than the old Divinity games. I do really dislike that they decided to just call the game Divinity, by the way. I think I ranted about this when they first announced the game. I think it's a horrible decision for naming a game Divinity when you've already made like 6 other Divinity games. Okay, I think this is everything we need to do in this area. Is it Wargaz killing time? I guess it's Wargaz killing time. Yeah, okay. Sounds good to me. I don't think we're getting many more power-ups unless we just go... actually, I have one more thing that I want to do. Let's go kill the Kuatoa. Maybe we can get like a more meaningful buff before we do this. Go to the beach. I think that's why I said Div because it's called Divinity, but I do agree with you. DOS is better. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, DOS is probably better, but I just think they shouldn't have named it Divinity in the first place. Like, it's just kind of confusing. It's like how back in like 2018, 2016, they were just fucking calling shit the same as games that they've already made. Like when God of War came out, and they just called it God of War, even though it was God of War, like the 4th mainline God of War. and like the 20th total God of War, and they're like, fuck it, dude, just call it God of War. When Doom came out, they just called it Doom, even though it was like the fucking 4th mainline Doom game. I don't know, man. We could do better. We can at least go for like subtitles, you know? It could have been called like Doom, but he's even angrier. I don't know, man. Could it be a reboot like God of War? God of War wasn't like, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a reboot, but like it's still a continuation of the story. I know it's a soft reset, but like, I don't know, dude. It's a really big pet peeve of mine. I think you should not name something the same thing as something that you've already made. I love Hellblade 1, Senua's Sacrifice, Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2, and Senua. Great series names. I'll take that over God of War. Okay, yeah, let's murder these guys. Oh wait, hold on a second. Yeah, let's murder these guys. Just wanted to make sure I didn't have the buff going. This is not this playthrough. We just go for a surprise round? I don't know. We kind of want to get them in combat so that we can get some golden people happening. Okay, pew. Should I use an elixir? I don't have elixirs. I have a strength elixir. But I don't think eating them into chasms does anything, because they're fish folk and we'd be eating them into water. Yeah, whatever. Pew. Okay. Well, this is just awkward. Pew. All right. The Lord of Skyrim Stealth Archer demands a surprise round. I'm working on it, man. Give me a second. Oh. All right, that guy just saw me. We got one golden enemy. It's Pool Drip. Oh, I can eat this guy, actually. Yeah, I should take a strength elixir to eat this dude. They all have piercing resistance. Except for 3 of them. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
At the ready.
We are going to go here. We are going to hit him with the Helios Nova. We're going to get a plus 12 to our damage. And then we're going to... How does this work with Piercing Arrow? Is this just going to be insane? If I go here and then do this, is this just going to have a plus 12 to each of these attacks? Oh my god. Seems pretty good. Seems like it could be pretty solid. And then we can do Horde Breaker. And... man, we cannot hit that guy. We really struggle to hit some of these dudes. Well, Horde Breaker to this guy. Horde Breaker, I hardly know her. And then we'll shoot this dude. Probably should have turned off Sharpshooter, but that's fine. We hit anyways. And then we skedaddle back up here. What the hell did I miss? Hey, Rich Cat, how's it going? Good to see you. We got a cool new sword. We got Helios. That's not what it's called. Helios bound. I don't know, something like that. We got a cool sword. So many streams this week. Only 2 streams this week. Yeah, normally I've been trying to, when we do the special collab streams with Trials of Tav Reloaded, I've been trying to have it like not encroach on my usual streaming cycle, but I'm going to be honest with you guys, I've fallen really far behind on editing because of it. Last week I streamed 4 days, and then I had my sister over, I had a housewarming party and everything, and you know, between that I just like didn't have like any time to work. How's the new place? Oh, the new place is going great. Thank you for asking. Dr. Dr. Paracelsus. I think that's how you say that. Paracelsus. Thank you, Dr. Paracelsus. Saw you say hello earlier. I think I forgot to respond. So hello. Good to see you. Okay. We should probably kill some people. Thoughts? Kill these guys. Do a little horde breaking over there. Okay. Kill this guy. Failed to kill that guy. I kind of want to take a strength elixir this round so that we can maybe shove Buwal into the water. Seems like a pretty good idea to me. So we kill you. And then let's get to work on this guy, because we can. And then let's go like a little over here-ish. Down to strength elixir. Seems good to me. Hey, Buwal, how's it going? You could go for Buwal to prove you're the strongest in the room by killing their god. Oh, don't you worry. That's why we lured him right here. This is gonna go great. Are you a full-time streamer or is it just a side thing? I would say I'm a full-time content creator. Although I don't really like the term content creator. I think it has a pretty bad connotation these days. But I definitely don't stream full-time. I do work on my channel full-time, though. It's just editing takes up most of my time. Alright, there he goes. Asserting our dominance. Now all these nerds are cowering for their lives, and we can just go ahead and take 10 damage. Oh my god, that guy really hurts. Massacre them with our crazy piercing arrows. And continue to massacre them while they're frightened. Beautiful, beautiful. And I totally forgot we still had another attack too. Can kill that guy. Pretty good turn. Pretty dang good turn. Yes. Buwal has been murdered. Oh, I just shot the ground. Dang it. I hate when the camera moves right when I'm in the middle of murdering people. It's okay. I don't think this guy's really going to do a lot to us. Okay. Pretty easy fight. Pretty dang easy fight. We even got the Slay the Spire victory music coming online right at the end too. And we killed a golden enemy, which means hopefully we can get a pretty good buff here. So there is the possibility that we lose our damage reduction buff, the evasive footwork. But there's a 50% chance that we get another buff. 50-50, I believe. Okay, what did Gilded Crystal Skin do? Because that sounds pretty good. Resistance to all elemental damage. Oh, that's so good, dude. We could have had a permanent resistance to all elemental damage. Oh my god. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. I wouldn't be true to myself if I didn't gamba every single opportunity we got. I said we were going to, and that's what we're gonna do. Unfortunately, it has not really been working out for us. Elemental resistance and physical reduction would have been great. Oh yeah, that would have been a killer combo. But just you wait. We're gonna get 3 buffs one day, and it's gonna be crazy busted. Okay, we are officially weaker heading into the Wargaz fight than we were if we had done it before fighting the Kuatoa. Which is not really what I wanted. But we don't always get what we want. Hey, Blurg, how's it going?
Welcome back.
Do you sell Psychic Resistance? No, that's Omeluum. Hey, Omeluum, how's it going?
I greet you, child of the sun.
Found those mushrooms you were looking for. I never finished this quest, huh? Alright. Let's get lit. I'm feeling intelligence. Feeling intelligence. Just an extra little challenge. Yeah, exactly. I was actually looking up some stuff about Rise of the Goldmembers earlier today because I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing too much. I was seeing if I could like find the locations of some of these optional fights. I was not able to. Which is, you know, that's okay.
against
But I did find some people being like, yeah, this mod is so crazy hard. I had to like level myself up to level 3 just to get off the Nautiloid. Like there's a 100 HP boss that frightens you if you even get close to it right there. And honestly, it made me feel kind of good about myself. Because I was like, I fucking massacred that boss, dude. That was so easy for me. Am I a god gamer? Perhaps. The real ego boost, I won't lie. Either give me this ring or I'll run you through. It will be nice. We'll do a persuasion check. Hit him with a guidance. How do you even get level 3 on the Nautiloid? Oh, they cheated. Okay, thank you for the ring of mind shielding.
I greet you, son child.
And also give me some psychic resistance elixirs. Don't really want to buy 3. We'll buy 2 of them. How do I fucking split this shit? There you go. So weird how you have to like split them, but only by doing that. Kind of strange. All right. Did you just guilt trip a mind flare? Sure did. Okay, I guess we're ready to go fight with Wargaz. Ready as we'll ever be, really, unless we will go around and keep hunting buffs. But I don't really want to do that. I mean, we could do that. Don't really want to, though. The only other fights that I can really think that I want to like do right now is maybe like the mimics. But I like our gloves. There's the locked up fiends in the Grimforge. Actually, let's go do those guys. I think they'll be a pretty easy fight, and then we could reasonably get at least one buff going into the Wargaz fight. Is that the Martha underwear? No, we haven't killed Martha. We got this from... I think we got that from a bunch of flaming naked guys. Just like hanging out in the Blighted Village. Hey, Torling Ninja, thanks for the 3 months.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it. Support goes a very long way towards helping out. Big fan, binged all of your vids recently. It's very kind of you to say, Shade Mayhem. I hope you enjoyed them. Hope they were entertaining for you. I have a lot of respect for people who binge my older stuff. I really don't like my older stuff. So thank you very much for the support. Means a whole lot. Okay, let's go ahead and open this bad boy up. I don't really want to take a short rest here. I'll use one of these little healing potions, and then I will throw on the Ever-Seeing Eye, use protection from evil and good. Hey, Zapolite. Thanks for the membership. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Goes a long, long way towards helping out. Thank you, thank you. The mic quality is def changed. Yeah, I mean, not only did I get a different mic, I think like sometime, I think maybe it was right after the Bard run or right after the Monk run or somewhere around there. It was pretty early on. I got a new mic, and then I also have been changing my mic settings over time too to make it sound a little bit better. So I'm glad to hear I've improved on that much at the very least. Okay, yeah, let's fight these dudes. Actually, do I have a key for this? I think I just straight up have a key for this. Hello? Did my game crash? I think my game just crashed. Oh no! My bad, dude. Should have used the key. Is this the second time we've crashed when lockpicking something in this playthrough? This is really weird. When was the last save? Good question. Okay, let me pull up Task Manager and shut it down. Yeah, doors definitely are the enemy. Dang. Okay. Not what you like to see. I think you just quick saved. Shout out to me. I've been trying to quick save more often, especially when doing modded playthroughs, so glad to hear that. My game crashes all the time during this mod. That's a bummer. We've been having pretty good luck. I think this is the second crash, which, you know, for 3 streams, that's not a great track record, but like, it's okay. If it was the autosave at the start of the Ethel fight, I would laugh. I would not laugh. I would cry. I think I saw the pop-up just before you lockpick, but no promises. Too late. You've gotten my hopes up. I'm gonna be angry at you if it doesn't work out. My favorite run was the one where you did the test and played as yourself. I thought it was very fun. Hell yeah. I thought that was a pretty fun run too. I think my favorite run is easily the retaliation only run though. I had a lot of fun with that one. That run was so much fun. Like, I genuinely, like, the moment I finished that run, I was like, I kind of want to do that again, but like optimize the build. Now that I understand it a little bit more, which I still want to do. Okay, let's see where we are. My game has been buggy lately. I got locked in a loop with the boss at the mountain pass where he just wouldn't go away. Just really wants to be your friend. Okay, moment of truth. Hey, huge. Okay, great. And I have protection from evil and good active. Everything's great. And look, I do have a key. Hey guys, how's it going? No golden guys here, which is a little unfortunate. But what we can do, so you can walk into the middle of the room, do a Helios Nova. God, that AoE is massive, dude. Now we've got a, what, a +7 to all of our damage. Pretty good. Okay, you guys are resistant to piercing. You guys are not. So, start by killing this dude. That's a dead guy. And then I guess we'll also shoot this dude. Dead dude. And then you know what? I'm out of attacks. That makes sense. That adds up. And then we'll walk backwards. The concept of optimizing your build while playing as yourself is just very funny to me. That would be really funny. I was not talking about that run. I was talking about the retaliation run. But the idea of me going back and be like, I think I could play as myself better. That would be pretty funny. Okay, I'm just gonna whack the shit out of you, dude. Excellent. That is not excellent. Oh, tragic life, tragic life. All right, come get me, brother. Thank you. I guess I should probably turn off sharpshooter. I guess I should probably actually just go beat you up in melee now that I look at it. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Just whack the shit out of you. I wonder if the +9 to damage gets applied to pommel strike. It sure does. I thought it would. Okay, well, that's a bit of a bummer. No buffs for us. But nothing to do for it. I mean, we could go like fight these slimes down here. I just wanted to do this fight because I thought it would be pretty fast and we might get a buff from it. But I don't think we have any other like super quick fights that I really want to go out of my way to do. At least none that immediately come to mind. We could go kill some like goblins or something, I guess, but it's okay. It's fine. We go. Kreshielek. And the reason why we're going to Kreshielek instead of the Myconid colony to get our bliss boards and everything is because before we do anything too crazy, I want to buy some potions from Ajak Najira. My waifu. My game hates the ladder out of the Wither's cave where it drops down, never drops down for me. Oh, weird.
Haven't had enough yet?
Wacky. Okay, buy some potions. Thank you, Ajak Najira. And then we need to yawn. Big yawn. Oh my god. I'm tired today, guys. I'm a sleepy fella this morning. I woke up like 8:30 today, which is pretty late for me. And I just could not get out of bed. I got out of bed at like like 10 a.m. Did you beat Martha, or am I waiting for the Eversight ring? Waiting for the Eversight ring. She was a tough cookie, man. I almost said 07, like that's the appropriate response for yawning. Not like an inappropriate response. Hey, she sold us one of the big ones. I would like more healing potions. But I don't really want to sit here all day and just short rest or partial rest spam. It's good enough. It's fine. It's no biggie.
Watch your step.
Thanks to Jack Nujira. She's so kind and caring. One of the many things I like about her. All right, let's go ahead and get some buffs, I guess. So we're gonna use a psychic resistance elixir, and we are going to grab bliss spores, and I guess we're gonna go for the Zaithisk too, because I haven't gone for the Zaithisk yet this playthrough, and it would be nice to get the Zaithisk. Which means I do want a heroism elixir, which I do not think I have. Sure don't. But I can craft one. Can I make any speed potions? If I get some more salts, I sure can. I think I have a couple already. 2. Yeah, I got a couple. So let's see if we can get some more elixirs and speed potions and stuff from Dare the Bone Cloak.
Well,
Maybe you should summon Goldmembers for Martha? No, that's a waste for sure. Dareth, what is this garbage? Dareth, you're not selling anything good. I hate buying these, the yellow musk creeper petals, because they're so expensive, but whatever. Do we have any bombs, actually? It might be a good idea to grab some bombs. Just like a couple in case we need them. Alright, we can make 2 more potions. That is acceptable. And then I guess we're ready to go. Right? Do I have the Whispering Promise? I do have the Whispering Promise. Okay, so that's probably as good of a setup as we can get. You just grab Bliss Spores and then should be okay for the Zaithisk. Should be somewhat decent for the Zaithisk. I might save scum for it, mainly because I just don't want to get the debuff. Okay, we'll do a quick save here in case I'm forgetting something. The Dwergar are slain, the rod has been purged. Good, excellent. Consider it done. Like, honestly, dude, consider it done. Nir's head is definitely gonna be brought to you. Consider it so hella done. You know what, dude? Consider it extra hella done. Oh, so good.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Fantastic. Here's some free head. That's why we carry Nir's corpse with us, by the way, guys. Okay, and then we might as well walk in here because we get... I think we get a decent chunk of XP for just walking in this little cave here. If my character remembers to walk. No? Am I mistaken? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Scroll of Hold Person. Won't say no to that. Pegasus feathers. We can make another heroism elixir. Sure, dude. Why not? I think I just used up hyena ear ashes, by the way, to do that. Probably not the best use of those. Okay, we got that going. And then let us also head to the Rosymorn Monastery and we'll grab the Morning Lord's Radiance for some extra radiant damage, and then we will head into the Creche, grab the Zaithisk, and then beat up Wargaz. I think the most mortifying thing you can do in this game is get Karlach's head and have Scratch fetch it. It's pretty fucked up. I do think it's kind of funny though, if I'm being honest with you guys. It's a little funny in like a really dark way. Hey Goldman, how's it going? Sorry, Goldhorn. I'm getting all the gold names mixed up. My first time playing, I didn't realize Karlach was a pal, and I def killed her and took her head. To be fair, Will is definitely a pal, and Will tells you to kill her, so, you know, Will can do no wrong. I kind of thought, does anybody else think that this guy looks like a little chipmunk-esque here? Like with the coloring on his nose and cheeks? He looks a little chipmunk-esque, right? Can't just be me. Who put the Minotaur in the corner? He kind of just put himself there. Okay, let's grab our ceremonial weapons. So everybody knows this guy gets the hammer. And this guy gets the axe. Or not. My bad. Usually that hurts me when I get it wrong. Can I sort by type so that I don't have to keep searching here? Where are we? This guy gets the axe. And this guy gets the mace. See, I've gotten to the point where like every single time I do this little puzzle, I think to myself, okay, I always get this wrong.
Thanks for the great streams.
Hey, thank you. That's so kind of you, Lemur. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. I really appreciate that. It was a very, very long way towards helping out. Thank you. But yeah, it's gotten to the point where I like always get this puzzle wrong. So I'm just like, okay, do not trust your first instinct. So I second guess myself and then I do the wrong thing again. And now it's just a vicious cycle where I'm just stuck in this loop. I keep doubting myself and I keep getting it wrong. Okay, we've got the Morning Lord's Radiance. Let's head into the Creche again. And then let's go talk to the lady over here and we should be good. I was gonna mess this part up and get knocked up at least once. You get knocked up at least once? Whoa, I didn't realize that those ceremonial weapons could do that. Congratulations though. It's the USB port paradox. It really is. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick save and hopefully we don't have to murder this lady. Hopefully. Okay, let's throw on our gear that's going to help out here. Heroism elixir. Helmet of autonomy. We'll throw on the Whispering Promise. And we have the Safeguard shield on already, as is. Is there anything else that I can put on to help me? I don't think so. I forgot we got the disrobing blink step boots from that random fight. Okay, should be fine. Should be good. Do a little quick save and talk to Gustil Sternagos. And hopefully we're good to go. Hello.
Do you have a question?
I got a tadpole needs removing. Can you help me? Few days. You have my thanks. All right, let's do this. Hello, I hear laid off. What's our build plan? I don't remember. We're doing Arcane Archer shenanigans for the most part, but we're kind of playing it by ear because Rise of the Goldmembers just keeps giving us random abilities. All right, guess I'll do one more quick save and then chug a potion and on to the Zathis we go. Just roll good? Yeah, that's the plan.
Made of taut flesh and you feel
All right, lie down in the device. Here we go, folks. Oh my god, my brain. I like how your eyes glow when you do this too. Okay, we've got a lot of buffs here. But this is our best one. It's the lowest DC, so 31's pretty good. So let's keep that up. DC 15. 24 is also pretty solid.
The tadpole.
And what else have we got? Another intelligence. Focus on this ancient magic. Feed it with your own. Is this gonna fuck us up? Constitution's also pretty good. Yeah, we'll feed it with our own. Right? I think either way, it's the same result. Although, do we have any differences here? Oh, we have proficiency with this. We'll do this. All right, let's go.
Finally, the device makes contact. Your body is a
We are so good.
Swims back into focus.
My life's work gone.
Ah, get over it, lady.
Something in her
Get
voice
over
that
it.
is beyond rage.
Oh, we have performance proficiency. I forgot about that.
Whatever it is.
Oh my god, hello? He's so scary looking. All right. I would believe a man with glowing eyes like that. We can even give ourselves advantage on it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. All right. Quick save here because we gotta fucking kill this lady.
This childish display is fooling no one.
Hey, I'm pretty good at performance. You don't need to hit me like that.
The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Your parasite is even stronger now.
Oh, fuck, dude. We gotta kill her. We gotta kill her. So many pop-ups, dude. I just wanted to see how much HP she has. 78? Doable. All right. Sorry, folks. We gotta fucking murder this lady. Hold up. I saw a message. I recently found out you can also use that staff in the Underdark for Blessed Spell, and I've been using it for this check. Oh, yeah, you can do that, too. I just usually forget about it for whatever reason, if I'm being honest with you. But it's okay. We passed anyways. And she's hella dead. Look at that. We're just XP optimizing. Okay, for those who don't know what the Zaithus does, it gives us this cool feature somewhere. I actually don't know what it's called. Somewhere around here, it gives us an ability. Awakened. You can use all of your Illithid powers as a bonus action. Your resistance to the Zaithus in the Githyanki Infirmary has awakened this power. Cool. So we get to use like Stage Fright as a bonus action. We get to use Force Tunnel as a bonus action. Cool stuff like that. Let's go ahead and put our proper gear back on. Crusher's Ring, the Haste Helm, and I think that's it for the gear we swapped out. All right, let's do that. Gotta catch up on sleep now. Nighty night. Sleep well, Ariana. Thanks for being here. Thanks for swinging by. Okay. Let's go beat up Wargaz. Hopefully this goes well. I don't really think it will. I think that this is probably going to be a multi-attempt kind of fight. Because fighting a buffed Wargaz might be difficult. Might be a little difficult. Admittedly, we're quite buffed too. Obviously, we have like 3 attacks per turn, which is not something you're supposed to have at level 6. So that's going to help out. Pardon me, got a little tickle in my throat there. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. You got this? I sure hope you guys are right. What's my favorite Illithid ability? Probably Force Tunnel. I think Call the Weak is the strongest, but I actually kind of dislike how simply strong it is. Like, it doesn't do anything interesting. It basically just reduces all enemies' max HP. But Force Tunnel is interesting in its application, and it's also very strong as well. This is a guaranteed shove, for those who don't know. There's no save for this. Enemies cannot resist this. So it is just a once per short rest guaranteed shove, which can be pretty cool. Alright. Try Wargaz. I'm talking to my chat. He's being really rude here. But off we go.
Interesting.
Stage Fright is so good too. I like Stage Fright quite a lot too. But I like Stage Fright more only really when I have awakened Illithid powers. On the playthroughs where I get Illithid powers and I don't have it awakened, I don't really care to use Stage Fright that much. I wish Force Tunnel had the shoving lies. Yeah, that's my only complaint about it. Do you have a favorite class? Mine... That is not what that says. Do you have a favorite cheese? Mine is mozzarella. It's pretty basic, but I like its flexibility when it comes to recipes. I'm not really a big cheese guy, if I'm being honest with you. I'll probably say
Is how I protect you.
I'll probably say mozzarella too, because for the same reasons. Either mozzarella or cheddar. Cheddar's such a classic.
No.
Mine's the black hole you get in Act 3. The slow really makes it fun. Yeah, the black hole is pretty great too. Well, Wargaz is the ugliest NPC in Baldur's Gate 3 to me. I mean, he's not a looker, but like, he's got a pretty rough life as is. We don't need to bully him like that. I don't know who I'd say the ugliest NPC is though. We'll wave politely. We're a polite guy. I honestly think Gortash is hideous looking.
I expected little of Istik.
I really don't get people who are attracted to Gortash. Visible Thorm is right there. Okay, I'm assuming we're talking people who could be like reasonably seen as attractive. Have you seen Wulbren? I don't think Wulbren's bad looking. The chick that beats Scratch is the ugliest NPC for me. I mean, I get what you're getting at, where you're like peering into her soul and seeing how her soul looks, and her soul is ugly, but like I actually don't think she looks that bad visually. I didn't steal it, it just found me. Leroican is a good candidate for ugliest. I think you guys are including personality too much. Being ugly and being evil are different things, actually. Yeah, you could be an ugly good person. You could be a hot evil person. That's such a male response.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Silence, Wargaz.
Yeah, silence will Wargaz.
Their mind is warped, broken, a blunt. They are an agent of the grand.
All right, let's get to
You
this.
must accept. Refuse.
Yeah, I'll do as you wish. Totally. I don't trust the Dream Visitor. In we go.
Don't do it.
Auntie Ethel in hag form goes crazy. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. Any advice for making good character builds?
As it begins to
Well, I really only have advice for solo stuff like that, and I did make a long old video on it. Made like a 50-minute long video on solo play, on tips and tricks that I have for it, that I would highly recommend you go check out. It's called Everything You Need to Know About Baldur's Gate 3 Solo. It's sorted by chapters, so you can easily find my tips on build making there. Would definitely recommend checking it out.
a timeless.
All right, off we go. Hit things good, don't die, move out of danger. Yeah, they're pretty much the basic tips of how to play Baldur's Gate 3 in general. Okay, let's do this. Do we have any good scrolls? Well, let's find out what our free scroll is here. Hey, a bloodless elixir is pretty nice, and wow, we got a scroll of bone chill. So I'm pretty sure this can be any scroll in the game. Bone chill's not really what I was looking for. Globe of invulnerability would be pretty cool. I got a cloud kill there once. That was pretty nice. Still remember that.
Come. We will talk.
Come. Cazador's kind of ugly too.
Trusting you. I told you.
I don't think Cazador looks that bad either.
But you just couldn't help yourself.
Wow, our Dream Visitor looks pretty normal, actually. Are we still angering the Dream Visitor?
And now.
Yes. Prepare to die. I hate the Dream Visitor. If Cazador and Lorokin are ugly, then I fear the majority of the male population is cooked, like they're above average at worst. Yeah, I agree with you, Christina. I don't know, I think people are bringing their personalities into it too much if we're judging solely based off of appearance. Even Orin looks good? Yeah, Orin definitely looks good. Balthazar isn't great? Yeah, Balthazar has that bloated corpse look going for him, which I'm pretty sure was the intention. Tough luck, nerd. Stab her again.
No.
A bad personality can make a good-looking person seem ugly? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, in real life, yeah, I would definitely probably be like, yeah, I find Leroican and Kazur kind of repulsive. But, you know, if I'm detaching my personal bias, how the fuck do you say the plural of bias? Biases? If I'm detaching my personal bias, then I am, yeah, I think they're pretty okay looking. Okay, let's go ahead and down a psychic resistance elixir. Because we're about to fight the Githyanki. We lose our elixir of heroism, which is a little bit sad, but I think psychic resistance is going to be better for us. We have pretty good int saves as is, which is pretty nice. The main thing that I'm worried about with losing the heroism elixir is just hitting less often. Like, I really want to be using sharpshooter here, but we'll see how that goes. Our Dream Visitor did give us a free bless that lasts until our next long rest. I think we're good to go. Normally, I like to use Scrolls of Blur or whatever if we have them, but we don't, and I don't really feel like going out of my way hunting them down. So yeah, I think this is as good as it gets. We can get a surprise round though, which I think I would like to do. So let's go ahead and do that now. Yeah, good to see you too, Shovel. I'm Lay Goldless. Nice to meet you. All right, fantastic. Let's go ahead and get Shovel invisible. And then I think we're ready to go. Do a little quick save. And here we go. Please turn-based mode. Fantastic. And now that we're in turn-based mode, let's go ahead and use a speed potion here. We got 4 of them, so this should be fine. Unfortunately, speed potions aren't that impressive with martial characters, but that's all right. So these guys have a lot of HP. What the hell? Oh my god, my cat just like took off a Mach 10. Anyways, these guys have a lot of HP. So we probably want to kill Wargaz first. It really depends on what kind of resistance he ends up getting, but yeah, let's see how this goes. I think for how we want to play this fight, let's go up here. Let's go to the high ground. And have Shovel start us off.
These things have stayed interesting.
Yeah. All right, let's do this. Do a little quick save so we don't need to redo our prep in case something goes horribly wrong immediately off the bat. Got our surprise round going before Wargaz. Wargaz cannot get surprised. You have piercing vulnerability, which is huge for us. The 2 Ardents are golden. You have piercing resistance. What the hell is this, man? Your wisdom is increased to 34, dexterity to 26, but your AC is decreased by 13, and you have -4 to saving throws and ability checks. Oof. Okay, we probably need to kill this guy. This is a little awkward. I don't think this dude's gonna be too hard to kill, but like we really want to be focusing on Wargaz with everything we've got. Let's go ahead and shoot. What am I doing here? I think I need to just hard focus with Wargaz. This guy, we've got like another turn to kill him if you really want to. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it does have 7 AC, so it'll be really easy to hit. 12 from armor, plus 8 from dexterity, minus 13 from Gilded Ballswan, Essence of Murder. Very interesting stat block. Okay, let's just go in on Wargaz. This is the usual strategy I like to have for honor mode with Wargaz. This is why I moved up here. I want the high ground on him. Use up his reaction so that he can't do ready to parry. And then let's try and... There's a wisdom save or a dex save against him. To try and get advantage. I guess we'll go for the dex save. So I also want to do a not that. This. Let's use our Helios Nova to build up a bunch of radiant damage. It's pretty good. And then, unfortunately, because we're ranged, we're gonna want to provoke these attacks of opportunity. So we have another +6 to our radiant damage from that. I guess what I could have done is I could have got the Mind Claws to spawn first, and then I could have done that for a little bit more damage. But let's go ahead and try and get a Seeking Shot on him. 55% chance. I don't know if his Legendary Resistance is going to proc on this. This might not even be worth doing. Maybe it's just better to shoot him. Probably better to just shoot him. That way we can actually get Sharpshooter triggers and everything. Yeah, let's just shoot him. But I will say maybe we go for a Shadow Arrow to, like, on the off chance we can blind him. Oh, all right. That works. Phenomenal. And then do we have anything else crazy that I really want to do here? Maybe we can knock him prone. That could be good. All right. That's pretty nice. And then we can Arrow Vilmater. And then we can Action Surge. And then we can, I don't know, maybe knock him prone. And then I think you're just dead here, dude.
I'm glad you came to your senses.
All right.
Now leave.
That was a pretty good first turn. I might have been a little too worried, guys. Yeah, Goldmembers really powers you up. It's a little insane. And you know what, dude? Just whack that guy on our way out the room. Although I think we're actually staying in the room for now. We got a surprise round anyways. That's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, this dude's really gotta go. Some of the Ardents are gonna pop off with their Final Fury pretty quickly. So let's just go ahead and shoot you with this, and you die to that. And then I guess I'll kill... the one who's vulnerable to piercing damage just because it'll be quick. We do need to refresh our speed pot this turn. One rounding will Wargaz just a normal Monday? We have gotten to the point where we've been killing will Wargaz pretty quickly in a lot of our playthroughs, I won't lie. But this feels faster than usual. Yeah, let's... I don't really think that I need to use like too many resources for this guy. Let's just see what a regular hit does. 53 damage. Okay, maybe we do like one special hit then, so you die to this next one. There you go. Oh my god. You guys see that? He like spun a little bit. And then we have this warrior here. He's got 6 turns of Final Fury. He's also got a plus D4 bonus to his attack rolls, which I don't really like dealing with. Well, that's okay. Maybe we try and blind this one. It's not a blind, but I can't complain too much. And then we gotta move somewhere. We could move out here, and then that way we don't have to worry about the Ardent. And then this guy, we might be able to just shove him off the edge with a Force Tunnel. Seems like a fine idea. Oh, wait, never mind. We can't move that far. Ah, whatever. At least this way we don't have to worry about the Ardent as much. I'm a little worried this guy is going to shove me, but I don't think this is like a shovable spot, if I'm being honest with you guys. Where are my speed potions? Let me put these over here, please. Okay, might as well do this. Okay, well, there's still a very real chance that we die because, you know, we're fighting Get Yankee, but that was a pretty good turn for us. Famous last words, not a shovable spot. Yeah. I don't like this guy. I really dislike this warrior. Well, that's okay. I think this guy's just dead. I don't think I need to really overthink what I'm doing to this guy. You're dead. And then you have resistance to piercing. So I guess what we're doing is provoking an attack of opportunity. And then just switching to our melee weapon. I'll lacerate you. Ooh, yeah, that actually procced. We got him bleeding. And then I guess I might as well use this. And then, you know what? Oops, did not mean to shut that door. You know what? Stage fright. Damn it.
Good. Again.
Okay. Please don't disarm me. Damn it, I was really hoping we could do this fight without getting hit. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, pretty good. We didn't really take damage, right? That counts. We ended the fight with full HP. That counts. I think that was pretty good. Probably good enough to the point where I didn't need to use like all of these buffs, but that's okay. First try, full health. Yeah, I was maybe a little more worried than I needed to be. Hey, he dropped this, which we can use to learn a gilded spell. Nice. And we got some more of these lustral golds too. How much gold are we at right now? 5,000? Not as high as I would like, but we can get some buffs. Whoa. That's crazy. Constitution is increased to 26. Oh, you guys have no idea how little I want to gamble right now. But we gotta gamble. I said we'd gamble until we get 3 buffs. Okay. Oh? 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 Okay. If we get another golden enemy, I think every single golden enemy drops a lustral gold. So we just need to not get any other golden enemies for the rest of the fight, the rest of the playthrough. Problem solved. Please stick with this for a while. Ah, but my soul tells me that I must gamble. I said I would. I am nothing if not a man of my word. Okay, we can learn another first level one of these. It says we learn the new gilded spell haste. Overturn haste. That doesn't use an action to cast. What are my con saves like? Well, okay, I mean, kind of hard to tell right now because we're getting a plus 15 from our different assorted buffs. I do want to unlock another one of these. What if we get a melee one? Because we keep like walking out to shoot people, even against enemies who don't really take a lot of piercing damage. So what if we take a crippling pinch? We can we can pinch people. That counts as a melee one, right? Let's take a free smite. Let's just take a free smite. Free smite once per turn sounds pretty good. Telekinesis is pretty funny. Yeah, bonus action telekinesis is really funny, actually. You're so right. You're so right, my queen. What am I thinking? Alright, we now have a bonus action telekinesis. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. I mean, we could probably... Should we try and fight our way out of the rest of the crash? We got 88 hit points. We got all these buffs. Hey, GM, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. How was I not following? Good question, man. Actually, on that note, am I following you? Ah, water under the bridge. Water under the bridge. Good to have you. Glad to have you. Nice to see ya. Are you gonna be streaming Outer Wilds, by the way? Or are you just did you just buy that to play in your free time? I gotta see what's gonna happen here. I mean, Therezen's so scary. What are our wisdom saves right now? Ugh, I don't think we can fight Therezen even with all these buffs. Yeah. I mean, if I'm being smart, then I think we avoid Therezen here. But like, she's a fight. She's right here. What's the range on our telekinesis? Well, we can reach her from here. We have a 55% chance to just instantly kill her. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Alright, well, Therezen's not a problem. She's chilling down there. She's alright. I probably will once I'm done with the Baldur's Gate 3 run. Not sure what to expect, but you spoke so highly of it. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna cancel everything I have in my life so that I can just sit there and watch you. Okay, well, is this infinite range? Where's the range limit on this? I think this might be an infinite range telekinesis. This is 18 meters, but I don't see the range indicator on it. I don't think we have to walk for that. Don't cancel paying your mortgage. I do what I must. Okay, let's see what our cool arrow shooting abilities look like now. Pew. That looks pretty par for the course, I'm not gonna lie, guys. These are all range dudes. The wolves are melee guys. The wolves are kind of scary. I guess we back up a little bit. Pew. Pew. Alright, dead wolf. Walk backwards. Also, I hope you guys are okay with me saying pew every single time I fire an arrow, because I don't think I can stop that at this point. I think that's just going to be happening. Why'd I even bother trying to kite a Githyanki, dude? What is wrong with me? We've officially taken more damage to this guy right here than we did against the entirety of the Wargaz fight. And that guy, actually. Could you make con your attack stat with the bind weapon? Yeah, I actually can, I think. Oh, wait. No, it's everything except for con. Strength, dex, wisdom, intelligence, or charisma. That is a bummer. Okay, well, they're a lot closer now. So I say we go in, we do a little Helios Nova. This guy has fire shield. And then I guess I'm going to try and kill the archer. Because archers are very rude. My god. That's our new expanded crit range at work. Rolled an 18. 30 piercing. 12 radiant. And then another 10 on top of that. 52 damage is pretty good. That's not bad, guys. If and I do say so myself. And you know what? I'll second wind. 16 heal. Oh yeah, we got the period of the wound closure. Wow, we're doing a lot of damage, guys. It's Legolas once gets blown up. Excuse you, that's Legoldless to you. Don't forget the D. Okay, well, I think this fight's just over. Oh, I just shot the floor, man. All right. This fight might not be over. Well, this fight might be over. I love the Bow of the Banshee. I'm surprised more people don't use the Bow of the Banshee. It feels great to just frighten people and just shoot them while they can't do anything. Yeah, that was pretty good. And hey, look, no golden enemies, so we don't have to lose our buffs. All right, I don't really want to kill the entire Kresh. Because I'd rather not fight Githyanki if I can avoid it, but I say we skedaddle on out of here. Let's think out the back. I did say we were going to go all the way through here to see if we can grab the Blood of Lathander and if there's any Goldmember stuff happening in here. Goo Frighten carried super hard. Don't sleep on Fear. Yeah, Fear's great, dude. I don't know how much my Frighten was doing yesterday in our stream, but I feel like I had a pretty good showing yesterday in that Trials of Tab Reloaded stream. I was actually so ecstatic that I got to save the team from both John and Belial at the end of the stream yesterday. That was hella cool. Not to mention that satisfying ass double kill on that giant and flesh. That felt so good, dude. That felt so good. What's the save for Bow of the Banshee? Just a wisdom save? It's a DC 12 wisdom save. So not too high, but we're making like a minimum of 3 attacks each turn. So happens pretty frequently. And the frighten lasts for 2 turns. So if you frighten an enemy 1 time, then they skip both their next turn and the turn after that, essentially. So you've got a lot of time to refresh the frighten. Because if you hit them again while they're frightened, it just goes back up to 2 turns again. So you can loop it pretty easily, especially if it's a 1v1. Getting the crits for your character was so good. Yeah, the expanded crit range really helped out yesterday. Hello? Like, well, let's just stop moving for a moment. My Canadian passport application got returned for a single clerical error. Now I have to send it all over again. Oh, dude, that fucking blows. I actually don't remember how annoying it was for me to get my passport. I got it when I was 18. It lasts for 10 years. So it's gonna wear off when I'm 28, which is... It's happening next year, actually. So oh god, that feels fucked up, dude. I'm gonna be 28 next year. Anyways. So I'll probably have to go through that again. But last time I got my passport, my uncle just took me to the office and he just like kind of did everything for me, which was pretty cool. Okay, no Goldmember stuff happening here, but I guess we might as well grab the Blood of Lathander while we're at it. OMG, you're so young. And the message right before that is, wow, old. The dichotomy between YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I could be your dad. Is that an offer? You want to adopt me? I'm also 27 and feel the same way. Okay, I'm not 27 yet. I'm going to be 27 this year, though. I'm still a young whippersnapper at 26. Come here, my son. I'm proud of you. Oh, God, dude, you're going to make me cry. Can't be saying shit like that. Okay, daddy issues aside, I think we're just heading to Act 2 now. I think we're good to go. Okay, before I head to Act 2, guys, I did say I was going to ask. For those of you who have played Rise of the Goldmembers before, are there any major combats or quests other than the Martha one that I am missing out on? Do you think we could do the Martha one right now? I kind of want to try. I don't want to just like throw myself at her until we get a lucky roll with the vulnerabilities and resistances and whatnot, but like we have Bliss Spores, we have Bless, we have all these buffs active right now. I don't think so besides Martha. Think you're good? A little one in the Wither's Tomb. There's something else that I missed in Wither's Tomb, like other than the guy with that stupid ass riddle? Did you talk to Goldman when you hit level 5 and do his trials? I did. Yes, I did that. You know what? I'll give Martha one more try, but only because I'm pretty sure we have a reasonable chance of actually killing her. Is this mod in the mod manager? Yes, it is. This mod is in the in-game mod manager and it's available on console, which is very, very cool. So if you are looking for a way to pardon me, if you're looking for a way to freshen up your playthroughs, would definitely recommend checking it out. Like I was saying earlier, I don't think I'd put it at like the top tier of mods that I've played, but it's pretty fun. I'm having a pretty good time at it. Okay, yeah, let's try killing Martha, and we are not gonna get Goldman involved, or sorry, Goldhorn, because Goldhorn tries to beat our ass even though Martha's his enemy. Okay, Martha, I'm just gonna squeeze right past you. Pardon me. I don't think there is anything in Wither's Tomb besides that quest. Okay, we're good then. Just beat up, or try to beat up Martha, and then we'll head to Act 2. All right. I'm going to start all the way over here. because I feel a little safer over here. Well, I guess I'm gonna break these because they're kind of in the way of where I want to be standing. Don't sue me for property damage. And I've been starting combat via dialogue with her. We're gonna be a little bit more optimal. We need Martha dead, folks. Okay. Let's start by doing on Arrow of Ilmater, because this should immediately refresh. Okay. Man, I hate the way surprise rounds work in this game. Well, we're blinded. I was hoping we'd be out of the AoE of that, but I think she walked close enough for it to happen. So far, would you say this or Extra Encounters mod? I actually haven't played Extra Encounters mod since the last time that I played this mod too, so they're kind of blurred together in my head. But Extra Encounters is another mod that I want to play on its own at some point. So hard to say for me. Okay, well,
If the gods are watching me.
the blind AoE is massive. I thought it was like 15 meters or something, but it doesn't say. Just permanently blinded for being next to her. 72% with sharpshooter and disadvantages. Okay, though. She has slashing vulnerability. We don't really do slashing damage. But we could just go into melee and just start swinging away with our melee weapon. We'll have disadvantage on that too, though. What are our odds of hitting with this? I feel like our best bet is to just hit her point blank with sharpshooter turned on. That's a bummer. I was really hoping that this Bless and Bliss Spores would come into play a little bit more. Should chug the heroism elixir. Not too late. Chug one now. Just because you've misplayed does not mean you should continue making that same misplay. Well, guess we do a Helios Nova. Yeah, we could do a Piercing Arrow. I guess we do a Piercing Arrow and then Helios Nova. Just to make sure that this doesn't push her out of a targeting. We double down over here. I don't know if I agree with that. Okay, we'll do that, and then a Helios Nova. My ears, I'm so sorry. And then... can't reach her with that. We can Goading Roar her. Fuck it, dude. Oh, wait, no, that increased her paranoid dreams. No. Alright. 3 damage isn't too bad. 12 damage is a little bit worse. She should be close enough for us to hit with our ranged weapons now. So we just do that. Let's see if we can... Oh, shoot, dude. What? I thought I had more arcane arrows. I only had the one? I forgot. I definitely just forgot to short rest before coming in here, huh? But wait, I had action surge back. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, whatever. At least we have action surge. So we do this. I think we just try and frighten her. Is the basic idea. She's got 2 paranoid dreams. 3 paranoid dreams. And then we shield of Thros.
Excellent.
Oh, I have sharpshooter turned off. It's okay. At least we landed more hits there. Immune to frightened? Yeah, she is immune to frightened, huh? That is annoying. What are her paranoid dreams at? 3 now. Okay. It's a bit of a problem. I mean, we have to just keep shooting her, right? We can't just not shoot her. We can get her up to 5, and then... Like, I don't know what I do once she's at 5, though. Do I trigger it again and just, like, hope? Because we have really good saving throws right now. These are as good as our saving throws are ever gonna get. The alternative is we just, like, slowly let her, like, tickle us, because we're not really taking real damage here. We can just play it really patient and slow. And I don't think we're in any real danger so long as we have healing potions. It's either that or you just stand there. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, is standing there like just an okay strategy? Do we have a summon we can use to trigger the AoE and then we hide? Well, the problem is she's also turning us to stone, so we cannot move. We are stuck here and we are blind. So even if we use a summon to trigger it, we're gonna get hit. I think we just tank it, dude. Just because it's more interesting. I do think if you're playing alongside here and you want to play optimally, you definitely just play this like really, really slow and kind of lame. But I don't think the AoE is like that scary for us. I think maybe what we do here, because we might skip our next couple turns, is we heal up to full and then we shoot her. But yeah, 8 damage? Nah, dude, that's nothing. Can he tank being turned to stone? You bet your bottom dollar we can. That's a bummer. All right. God, her melee attacks are what's fucking us up. Yeah, she's hitting these quite frequently because she has advantage. You have a plus 17 to con? I'd hope so. Yeah, no, we're pretty good with saving throws right now. Plus 19, excuse you. How dare you? But yeah, I don't think this is going to be the most interesting fight. I think we just keep shooting her. And then we're missing 36 hit points. Can use one of these. Heal up 40. I don't know at what point I use action surge. But we'll probably just use it to finish her off. Yeah, I think this is the right time to fight Martha when we've got all these buffs here. Alright. Well, don't like these crit misses, but it's kind of to be expected when we got this advantage. Hey, a crit hit is nice. And no point using a super big healing potion when we don't need to. Oh my god, dude. Does she know she's allowed to miss attacks? Ouch. Problem is, how many dreams is she at right now? 3? Okay, she's a 4 now. She's a 5 now. We have 1 attack left. Feels like kind of a waste to trigger it with our last attack of the turn, because then she's not reducing her amount on her turn. I feel really bad burning through these really important healing potions. Oh, I should have used 2 of the smaller ones. What am I doing, man? That's what I should have done, because I'm just passing my turn here anyways. What am I doing? Did he lose the crit buff? No, I still got it. It was just constant disadvantage. I mean, it's like we only crit on an 18 or higher. Only on an 18 or higher. But we have disadvantage on every attack, so... I think same shtick again. We heal up to full in case we miss our next turn or 2, and then we trigger this. We got befuddled and stunned, I think. Ouch. Hey, she missed. Can't examine myself to see what properties I have. I hate this bug, by the way. Do you guys get this bug too, where you can't mouse over your character to see what statuses you've got? Okay, well, we should be good here. All the time? Yeah, that bug is obnoxious as hell. Okay, well, we lived. Sorry, Martha. That was pretty much like a worst case scenario for us. And we lived, so I think it's Jover for you, Martha. Don't really want to proc that again this turn with an action surge, but the thought crossed my mind. As a chronic examiner, it's my arch enemy. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Y'all know I love examining things. Is she shooting more rays now? Is something happening to her? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. What's she at? She's at 2? No worries. We go 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, now she's just being rude about it. So there is the chance that she uses a ray on her turn that is actually like really bad for us, that like stuns us or something. Also ability drain. Yeah, we do have ability drain triggering like crazy. I love ability drain. Ability drain is so good. Okay, pew. Oh my god. Was that 3 crit misses in a row? Not like terribly unlikely with disadvantage, but like, my god. I would love to save our last few really big healing potions for some other time, because I'm sure this will not be the hardest boss we face. Just realized you could conceivably use ability drain with the change stat thing to cut down every stat. Well, we'd have to leave combat and come back, because I think this is only out of combat ability, unfortunately. Yeah. But we could. Okay. You're up to 4. You should just be dead. All right. Easy Martha kill. Easy. Horrible news, guys. Horrible news. We got 3 lustral golds. Terrible, terrible news. We did get... Oh, hey, look. Wait, is that spelled wrong? It is spelled wrong. We got Helios Bound Core of Dawn. Spelled incorrectly. It boosts the base damage of our weapon and makes it immune to disarm. It's pretty cool. We got the Clover. Reduce the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice taking the highest result. This is literally just the Knife of the Undermountain King ability. When it's on your main hand, creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. Pretty good. This is like the Knife of the Undermountain King combined with Orin's dagger. Because it even gives True Strike and everything. A little weird to give vulnerability to piercing damage on a weapon that deals necrotic damage. But I do think this might be better for us. I think necrotic is a better damage type in general than radiant, because radiant can really fuck you over sometimes. The crit expansion is nice. And we can hit enemies with this to give them vulnerability to our bow, which is also really nice. That's pretty cool. We got Martha's Underwear, Weird Medusa Underwear. Your attacks and spells deal 1d4 bonus damage as psychic. It's pretty good. Necrotic good in Act 2, though? No, not really. And we got Goldhorn's ex-wife, Petrified by Martha's Gaze. All right. Well, first things first, folks. I guess we'll throw on the Clover. We'll see what it looks like. Kind of uninspiring as far as compared to Helios Bound. My god. But let's go ahead and use the Core of Dawn on Helios Bound. Holy shit, does 2d4 damage now? I mean, Helios Bound is just so good, dude. But let's try this out. Let's mix things up. You're already a finesse weapon, too, so we don't even need a rebinder ability. And here we go, guys. Let's go gambling. This could be it. This could be the dream. So for those who don't know what's about to happen here, every time we drink one of these lustral golds, we have the chance to gain a random permanent buff. However, we can have up to 3 of these. And as we use more of these, instead of a chance to gain a buff, we now have a chance to lose all of our previous buffs instead. So we have 2 of these active right now. We have our Constitution set to 26 and our crit range expanded by 2. So we have a 75% chance to lose all of our buffs instead of gaining a new one. There they go. Oh. And we would have had Brewer's Backwash Fire. Cool. All right, well, let's see what we get. Scarlet Remittance. for +2 bonus to all attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC. That's also really good. We have a 50% chance to lose that immediately. Hey, we didn't. We got transmuted to steel. Oh my god. That's not good. AC is increased by 2. Our move speed is reduced by 5 meters. Oh dear. We can move 3 meters each turn. That's not good. That's not good, guys. The AC addiction has betrayed you. We've gone too far. What happened to your face? Got transmuted to steel, baby. Our whole bod is rock hard, except for our legs, actually. Oh, man. It's not a good look. All right. Well, we'll just ignore that. Hey, Goldhorn, how's it going, buddy? I was doing a really deep voice for him last time, but like maybe too deep. We'll switch it up. We'll do like.
Oh, you got her. Fantastic. My beloved statue. I missed you so much. Wait, you killed Martha. Oh dear, I just wanted my statue back. Adventurers these days. Here, take this precious relic. You stare at the broken mirror, realizing you have just committed murder for a narcissistic minotaur's failed romance. What can you do with this mirror anyway? Partly broken mirror given by a deceitful minotaur reflects your mistakes, urging you to question quests more carefully in the future. What is the use of this? You can combine it with something. Well, I would say he's a pretty easy fight. We could just kill him now because he's evil and mean and he lied to me. But we can't really kite him anymore. We just slug it out with him. Martha's underwear, question mark? I like my current underwear. +1 to AC seems more impactful than an extra 2.5 damage on attack rolls. I like +1 to AC. +1 to AC is pretty good. Maybe you were supposed to steal the statue? I feel like I tried that, and it wasn't in our inventory when I did that. Oh, combine the underwear with the mirror? Brother, I do not think that's gonna do anything. Would have been wild if it did. Do you have anything on you, Mr. Horn? Nope. Yeah, we could try to kill him. Said you don't want spoilers, but can I suggest that you don't fight Goldhorn? Fine, I won't kill him. Won't kill him. Underwear mentioned. Yeah, you would love this mod, GM. Underwear gives you buffs. All right, well, let's head on to Act 2 then. Off we go, folks. I feel like that thing didn't have a pocket to steal from, but then again, it did have underwear. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Okay, one more time. I'm not missing anything, am I? Anything major, at least. We did Goldhorn. We did Martha. We did the weird little freak that I hate in Withers' Tomb. We did Goldman's Trials. We talked to Sir Weberton. We did all that stuff. Should be good. Don't believe so? Alright, fantastic. Can you still use the gold potions if you get the 3 bonuses? I have to assume so. But it would be really funny if we get locked into 3 bonuses when we hit 3. Like, if we hit 3 while we have Transmuted to Steel, and then we're just permanently stuck with Transmuted to Steel. Did you buy everything you wanted from Weberton? No, we were too broke. Hopefully he's still there later. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going, pal? Goldman the Glorious, our bestie, the man that I've got a crush on. Ah, I see you've grown stronger. The Gilded Gateway, it seems, has worked wonders. But listen carefully, for there is a price.
What price are you talking about?
Every spell, every ounce of power you wield draws the eye of the Gilded Order.
They, brother, you just gave this shit to me and you didn't explain it. Surely you explained this before you give me power. They do not look kindly upon those who spread the gateway's gifts beyond their inner circle. So how do I avoid their gaze? They speak of a place called Counting House Vaults. Wow, that place sounds so magical. Oh my god, Counting House Vaults. The headquarters of Gilded Order. If you seek answers, you need to go there. Thanks, Goldmund. I love you. I love you, Goldmund. That thing has a lot of HP. Yeah, this is the guy who introduced us to our cool new powers. We met him on the Nautiloid. The Counting House being the headquarters of the Gilded Order is fun. Yeah, I like it. It's, you know, makes sense. That's where all the gold is kept. Makes sense. Thanks, Goldmund. I love you. That's actually like my favorite line of dialogue. Maybe in the entirety of this game, including the base game. It's just so funny. We've met him like 4 times. I was kind of joking about our character having a crush on him, but like, I guess it's canon now. Thanks, Goldmund. I love you. All right. Well, off we go, folks. Off we go. I'm gonna drop a hard save here. I like to drop hard saves as we enter new acts in case editing Matthew likes to come back. And off we go. I sure hope that I grabbed the whispering, or sorry, not the whispering promise ring, the guiding light ring. He didn't say it back. It's okay, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Wilting rose emoji. Pensive emoji. Broken heart emoji. Alright, go ahead and cast guiding light. Where's the Goldmund romance scene? Hopefully soon. Okay, well, I guess if we're fighting shadows, maybe I should be like a little bit smart with our weapon choice. Oh man, I think I just cast light on that. All right, let's do that again. And then we switch to Crusher's Ring, and off we go. The idea of a hard save means there's a soft one. I think quick saves are soft saves. You know, they can get deleted if you quick save too much. Hard saves stick around forever. Harper Lysandra time indeed. I've never heard somebody get excited for Harper Lysandra, but yes, your beloved Harper Lysandra is gonna be here. Do we have an elixir active? Heroism. Good. We'll turn this light on so that we can see that shadow.
Eyes open. Watch the shadows.
Imagine exploring these shadow cursed lands and then you see the monstrosity that is Legolas just prancing out of the darkness. Steel-clad face. I'd be horrified. I did this fight solo yesterday and didn't lose a single Harper, which was wild. That is impressive. Legolas, man-at-arms, I mean you no harm.
Stow your weapons.
He's not even gold anymore? At least he's gold in cutscenes. Succeed our perception check. Huge. A soft save is just thinking you just saved, but it was an hour ago. Yeah, it's the real spirit of soft saves. Is there a reason why you never skip this cutscene? So I can talk to you guys. I like talking to you guys. I also like Jonas mogging. I mean, I skip this cutscene sometimes, but usually I'm just, you know, drinking water, talking to you guys, hanging out. Look at him mogging, dude. My god. Do you recommend this mod? How's the experience? Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's fine. It's a new change of pace for sure. It's something to mix things up. I don't think this is like the kind of mod that, you know, it's like, I don't think you're gonna love it so much to the point where you want to do like multiple playthroughs with it or anything, or like play it for like every playthrough. But I think it's fun, worth playing through once. I'm having a good time. Isn't he more like Lesteelless now? How dare you? I'm skipping this cutscene because of that. Guards up, everyone. I'm not letting the shadows take anyone else today. All right. Golden Shadow. Okay, that looks kind of sick, dude. I won't lie. Bro's got impact. Okay, they all still appear to have vulnerability to radiant, so this should be pretty straightforward. Unfortunately, we are real dang slow, so maybe we just go like here, and then we do a... Oh shit, this is gonna hit the Harpers. And then we whack this guy, and we whack this guy, and we Gilded Arrow of Race this guy. We did it. Oh, he just spat out the Luster Gold. Can we take this? No, this is too far. Please. Does it take a bonus action to consume? Oh my god, it does. All right, next turn. Next turn, and we'll be freed from our steel-trapped body. Thank you, Scarlet Remittance. Yeah, Scarlet Remittance, my goat. Unfortunately, I think hopefully it's about to go away. If we get stuck with its transmuted to steel as our first 3 roll, it's going to be really funny. I bet we get the 50-50 this time. It's a 75% chance for the 3rd one that we lose all buffs. Hey, Jambalaya.
I will be here, forever watching you.
Oh. That's sweet of you. Thank you for the 3 months very, very much. Goes a long way towards helping out. Really appreciate that. No, Jonas. She just cut herself off, dude. Okay. Moment of truth, boys. Okay, we lost it. We're freed. Huge. Fantastic. Let's go. What if we kill this guy in the middle of combat? Because this one's also golden. What if we kill this one in the middle of combat too? Oh wait, that one wasn't golden? I thought it was. My bad. It's just glowing for like a whole other reason, I guess. Well, never mind then. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot this guy. And then turn on this light. Look at how far I can move. Oh my god, dude, look at how far I can move. Holy shit. Got 18 meters of move speed. What a world. Don't forget the gold too. Yeah, we'll pick it up later. Don't worry, I will not forget the gold. We're saving up to 9,300, which we should be getting there. Glowing for an amazing reason. Whenever I see one of those an amazing reason posts, the only one that I can think of is the picture of Steven Steele from Steel Ball Run. With the text on top of it that says, "This man is a pedophile for an amazing reason." And the thing is, they're not wrong. He is. He's a nice guy, I swear to God. Hard to defend a man who's got a 14-year-old wife, but I swear to God, if you read it, it makes sense. I'm not gonna waste an action surge here. We'll do that. We'll daze him. Easy to come back to after as. Just read the story. I swear to God, it makes sense. What goodies will Tally have for us? Hopefully a lot. The frequency that NPCs trigger attacks of opportunity is insane. Yeah, they love getting hit. I have no idea how you can ever manage to keep these guys alive unless you got like spirit guardians or something. I joined and the first thing I heard was pedophile for an amazing reason, and I'm guessing JoJo's. Yeah, you got it. How did you know? You got Final Fury active? I should have been paying closer attention to what these guys were doing. Where's this one? Over there. Let's murder Jonas next. Where's Jonas at? Over there? What if you died, Jonas? What if you died? Generally, you can just dumpster the shadows if you have 4 people attacking. Yeah, I mean solo. JoJo's is on some shit. I mean, it's not called JoJo's Normal Adventure. That's just called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Kind of in the name. Okay, kill this dude. Goodbye, Jonas, my goat. They should be calling him Goatus instead of Jonas. Am I right, fellas? Oh my god. I can't kill anybody, dude. I'm worthless. You guys got that guy. Oh, wait, the Harpers are all buffed up too, actually. I just noticed that. Okay, that is extremely rude. Harper Caro, can you leave the Shadow Curse?
Well done. Now we've got
God,
to move.
she is so short compared to me. I'm a fucking monster, dude. Why does it look like I'm 18 feet tall? What is that camera angle? Does every fight have a gold member enemy, or is it random? It's random. I think it's pretty likely that every fight has a gold member enemy. She's like coming up to my waist. I think she's just lower on the hill. I mean, it has to be that, but it's really funny imagining that these are just like our canonical heights. All right, I'll follow in a moment.
Stay in the light or you're done for. Harpers, move out.
Maybe Jahira survives the Moonrise raid. I don't think allies get buffs like that, unfortunately. And these guys aren't allies right now, but I'm pretty sure they are in the Moonrise fight. So I think Jahira is like extra dead, actually. Oh my god, her final fury unleashed. They're mad, dude. I'm so sad that Harper Branthos dies in the Moonrise raid no matter what. Oh, hello. She ain't got no damn head. Alright, let's quick save in case something horrible happens. Solaria, the Sun-Kissed Sentinel. Solaria's golden fists are kissed by the very light of the sun. Her punches said to be blessed by ancient celestial powers. Known for her peaceful demeanor and gentle heart, she spends her days helping the weak and defending the defenseless. But her battle form is an entirely different story. She becomes a radiant destroyer, each strike a beam of divine retribution. She's a level 8 Asmodeus tiefling. Alright, oh my god, she's fucking getting jiggy with it, dude.
Trader appears encouraged by your interest.
Is this just
in it.
headless Karlak?
Though of course you'll need to pay for it.
Alright, she's just a trader. Okay, cool. What does she got going on? It costs $91,000. This is literally just headless Karlak's model. It's really funny. We can sell these because we don't need these. And another dex upgrade seems pretty good. I should be upgrading intelligence too, actually, now that I think about it. We should probably go back and buy the intelligence upgrade. Also, she's got the stolen Scythe of Merkel for a cheap 58,000. And she's got that too. Okay, let's grab the dex and intelligence increase. If there's a con increase, I feel like I should get those too, but I don't think there is. So let's just grab those. And +1 to our intelligence, +1 to our dexterity. 22 dexterity now, that's pretty good. And we'll head in here, and then I'm gonna go back to Lord Weberton in Act 1, and I'll buy the other intelligence increase that I should have bought earlier. Let's go ahead and quick save. Don't think anything horrific is gonna happen here, but I don't know. Maybe Headless Karlak is gonna get pissed off. She got the moves, she does.
Easy. He's with me.
God, I'm so massive that my head isn't even fitting in frame in cutscenes. What a wild turn. Look at his fucking big ass sword. What a wild turn for me, the gnome guy, to now be playing the tallest man to ever be born. Dude, I don't even fit in frame of like anything. Hello, I'm Legoldless, and I assure you none of this is necessary. I love how awkwardly they just keep staring at each other. Give me a chance to earn your trust. I'm not a true soul.
What you doing? He's the one who saved us.
Fantastic. Thank you, Maul. Because of this artifact, felt to hear everything. I'm here to destroy the absolute. Wonderful. Fantastic. He's got the MMO look down to a T. Yeah, he does. Hey, Quartermaster Tally.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to
Thank you. I will grab a Cloak of Protection. And, you know, I'll grab one of these healing potions, too. Thank you very much. Very cool. Don't think I care. Oh wait, you do I want you want to scale mail? Our dexterity is +6 right now. It's a big increase. And then for crit immunity, we can just throw on the like the Grimskull helmet. That's fine. Makes us a little slower at the start of combat, but yeah, that's fine. It's like all of our gold though that we've been saving up. All right, let's buy it. That is so sad. But hey, look, we can sell some good Yankee weapons at the very least. +3 AC or damage reduction. +3 AC is so good. Wow, 300 gold. Thanks, Tally. You want T plus Grimskull as my build as an Arcane Archer is pretty peak? Yeah, it seems pretty solid. I would definitely rather have the Adamantine Shield. But alas, not an option for us. Yeah, 24 AC is pretty good. And hey, we got a +1 bonus to initiative rolls too. And we're even better at stealth. And we have this sick fucking helmet. Okay, now he looks really MMO. My god. Even got the loot on his back. That's something that they have in MMOs. Of course you take the AC. Oh, hey, man. Okay, well, okay, I see why you didn't want me killing Goldhorn. He's a recurring NPC. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Champion, what fortune you again? We have a floating apocalypse problem. A big angry guardian has appeared here, for no reason.
Coughs nervously.
I, stumbled across something peculiar from that big floating guardian thing. Definitely didn't take it. It's a magical shard. I think it might boost that dusty old mirror I gave you. Maybe take it. Actually useful. Try it and talk to me again.
Love the voice. Thank you, thank you. Shard of the Guardian. Yeah, I was doing another voice for him in previous streams, but it kind of hurt my throat. Okay. No puzzle this time around. Gaze into the mirror to conjure a protective ward. Incoming beams of light are reflected back at the caster, dealing 400% damage. Once per turn? What the fuck do you mean incoming beams of light? Am I gonna go like fight like a UFO with laser beams or something? Just like put this shit down here for now. Oh, it's over there already. Ah, shit. Goldhorn eyes the shimmering mirror greedily.
That looks incredibly valuable. I mean useful. The floating knight is directly north from here, outside the dome. Please, come back in one...
It's the wrong piece. This would have been the perfect opportunity to make another One Piece joke. It's the wrong piece, dude. Can we get much higher? Okay. I guess we're heading north, then. The One Piece is real, but it's spelled incorrectly. That's a really good chat message. We can get much higher. Wait, is it we can get much higher? I thought it was can we get much higher. Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? My god, dude. We can get much higher. I mean, that sounds pretty right, too. You really should consider voice acting more seriously. You guys flatter me. You guys flatter me. You're too nice. I also thought it was can we? Who knows? Did I get the alloy from that man in Grimforge?
And if you find
Interesting materials. What do you mean?
bring it to me.
I got some materials. Yeah. Found some hellish masks. Yeah, dude, have a mask. Give me a bomb, dude. Okay, I don't think I got the alloy, but I must have got a metal at some point. Oh well. I don't think I care about any of the other stuff he can make anyways. Doesn't look like he's selling anything unique. We got our waypoint already, so real quick, just head back to Lord Webberton. Don't forget to equip your cloak. You're so right, my friend. My king. We'll go do that right now. I definitely would have forgot. Thanks for the reminder. I remember that fight was really hard for me because there was also an extra encounters thing. Yeah, them overlapping. I feel like I remember that from my heavily modded playthrough. There it is. 25 AC. My god. Lord Weberton? My dearest friend? Are you here still? Thank God. I don't know what I would have done without Lord Weberton here. I'm very old and didn't know the meme, but I just looked it up. Funny.
No problem with you.
I love funny, period. Can tell you loved it. Okay. Cool. Attacks ignore resistance and immunity to radiant damage is actually something that's kind of good with all the radiant damage we're doing, but it's not our main shtick, so I'm not going to go for it. Okay, we are flat broke again. A far cry from the 9300 that we were aiming for. But hey, we've boosted our intelligence. We have 18 intelligence now, so our saving throws are even higher. Spell save DC, that is. Kill him? I hate spiders. He's my best friend. Did you fight the phase spiders in Act 1? No. Is there something down there? These items are so expensive. Yeah, they are. It is a gold-themed mod, so I'm not too mad about it. Okay, let's go fight this UFO with laser beams. I have to assume that's what we're about to fight. No, there isn't anything new there? Okay. Good. Excellent. Let's go head north. Alright, Mr. Horn, I really hope this doesn't kill me. I am also too low. I don't know why I thought this went up to the bridge, but that's okay. If you kill the matriarch, there is additional stuff with Weberton. Okay, we might do that at some point then. Is it like important stuff, or is it just like new lines of dialogue? Is he just like, how dare you kill my mom? Okay, the Reflector General. Legendary gold member, Force Deflector. 50% of all damage done at this creature will reflect back as force damage. Can't say it like that. Reflective shield wall. Projectiles targeted at this creature are reflected back to their point of origin. All enemies within 22 meters will take a d4 radiant damage each turn. I'm with you. I'm with you. The creature will memorize the locations of all his enemies after the end of turn and will unleash a Judgment Ray. I'm guessing that's what our mirror reflects. On the beginning of his next turn to all those locations, dealing radiant damage to all targets hit. Okay, so don't use projectiles. And don't damage him. I guess. I can do that. I can play around that. Okay, let's just see what happens here. Hey, buddy. How's it going? My god. I thought he had to... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. He just did like 5 million things. Okay. Alright. Well, this doesn't say it uses an action or anything. It says once per turn, so I guess I'll just use this. That was an awesome animation. That was pretty cool. And then maybe we'll heal up a little and don't have enough movement to reach him. Don't really want to shoot him with anything. Okay, what does this say? Redirects a beam of radiance back to your enemy, inflicting 400% damage back to the caster. Is that really how we kill him? That doesn't seem like it's going to be a lot of damage. Okay, well, let's do this, and then... What happens if I do a Helios Nova? Am I just gonna explode? It's immune to radiant damage. Sure do wish that it would have said that on on its character sheet. Well, maybe I would have instantly died if I actually... What? What? Okay, I think I understand what we're doing here. Okay, yeah, we literally just deal Wait, does it remember every location we've been to? What is happening here? To all those locations. So if we stay in like the same location, are we gonna like stack up beams? Is that the play? Also, did I take damage from that beam? I did. Weird. I kind of thought that it would just get reflected back. Because it says it would get reflected back. Do I have a radiant resistance elixir? Sure don't. I don't think those spawn until late game. Okay, well I guess I just do this again. I like if I don't save on these beams, it's DC 19. I'm taking 36 damage a beam. So I don't think I can stack the beams up. I don't think I can afford that. So I just like move and heal up. I don't know if I have enough healing potions for this. Here, let's throw grenades and potions here. So that my game doesn't lag every single time I press the throw button. Okay. Is it okay for me to bounce ideas in the chat, or should I not post anything? I'm hardwired as a puzzle solver, so I'm just doing this without thinking. Is this against the rules? No, you're chill. If you're overstepping yourself, I'll let you know. Oh, I don't like that he can do that again. Yeah, I guess I'm just face tanking these. I don't like that these Guardians of Faith can move and he can just like spew them out too. Yeah, I guess I should have bought more healing potions. I don't like this fight. I actually think I greatly dislike this fight. This isn't interesting. It's just you just grab healing potions and heal. Don't forget the mirror. I used it. It's okay. Hey, we made it out of his ancient radiance. You might not be ready for this fight yet. How do you get more ready for this fight? Is it not just use healing potions? Wait, hold on. That didn't get reflected. What the hell? The Guardians of Fate moving is one of the scariest things. It is spooky, yeah. Honestly, you don't get more ready? Yeah, I don't see how you do get more ready. You just buy more healing potions. Which is, yeah, I don't know. It's a fight, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna be up here. Yeah, this fight blows. Seems not like the intended solution to face tank 400 damage, but I can't think of how else you're supposed to do this. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? It can move? Oh, it takes retaliation damage from its attacks too. So wait, did it do any beams? It did one beam. And then it just started fucking mauling me, dude. Is Sonic Backlash a projectile at a target? Can that slightly speed things up? Well, the problem is we just take more damage when we do that. Because we just take force damage back. Like, even if we had a melee weapon that it wasn't immune to, we'd just be killing ourselves every time we attacked it. I think if you could attack it, that would at least make this fight more interesting, but... Oh, I didn't use the mirror. Wait, I did use the mirror. What? Why did that not reflect the damage? Ah, I don't know, man. This fight is weird. Okay, I'm just gonna be here, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I can see this fight being much faster with more players. But how? Is am I that's how I feel about that. I don't know. Shield withdrawals. Can you shoot down the Guardian of Faith or the Guardian of Death? Yeah, it's actually a good point. I guess I could just shoot these guys. I don't see a reason to not shoot those guys. Do we know which direction the beams would go? I think they just go to your last location. I'm a little worried he's gonna double beam me though, because he was doing 2 beams earlier. But I guess, yeah, I guess we just, I don't know, hang out for a bit. He's a quarter of the way dead. I haven't been counting our healing potions. Oh my god, he double did it. Okay, and he summons 2 of them right on top of me. I don't really want them to be right on top of me. I don't know how scared of them I should be. Why'd he stun? Like why did he get stunned? Because of Shield of Thralls? This is so weird, dude. I guess I'll use this. And then, I don't know, I don't want to waste healing potions. I feel like I'm missing something, dude. I feel like I'm missing something. Guess I'll just shoot the Guardian of Death. Hey, we got a crit hit. Okay. He's back to doing double beams. This is weird. Just for laws, could you throw the Guardian at him? I cannot. Weighs 50 kilos and I am but a 8 strength Andy. I can keep shooting them though. I can do that for you. Ooh. Is it even worth shooting these things? Like they only moved that one time, so maybe they can't do it reliably, and I think he can just summon them infinitely. So we don't want to be in the exact same spot in case he double beams us again. How much HP are we missing? 22? We'll do that. If he can't reach you for melee, then I think he does a second beam. Well, we were right in melee that one time, and he did 2 beams straight to our face. Did I forget to do the mirror that turn? Oh, motherfucker. Aw. That's not good. Can't really afford to be doing that. Hey, look, there's a perfect second win, though. All according to plan. All according to Keikaku. Yeah, you and your judgment rays. This feels wrong. That looks so tedious. Yeah, this is not enjoyable. I'm just gonna be straight up with you guys. Yeah. Hold on a second. How much HP was I missing there? I really thought I was missing 36 there. Or sorry, I thought I was at 36. I don't know, man. This fight's melted my brain. Mirror is active. Make sure we don't get shadow cursed. Move a little bit this way to make sure we don't get double beamed, so that I don't die. I don't even see a point to killing these Guardians of Faith. I'm just gonna stop killing the Guardians of Faith. Anything I do is just making this fight take longer. I'm just gonna walk this way. And I'm going to... okay, so I'm at 38 out of 58. So this should just be a full heal. And then I'll use the mirror. Pass my turn. I blame Goldhorn. Yeah, Goldhorn's always getting us into some shenanigans. I'll try to study while you deal with this thing. Take care. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoy the studying. On the bright side, the amount of damage we do is directly correlated to the amount of damage that we're taking. So it's not like low rolling damage is that big of a deal. Because if he low rolls, then like we're fine. And if he high rolls, then he is not. So kind of just works out. I guess I'll go like right here. Yeah, I don't think the Guardians of Faith can move anymore. Maybe only the Guardian of Death can move. Maybe I just keep killing the Guardian of Death. Having him summon these Guardians feels like an absolute waste of time, too. Well, I guess I'll just kill the Guardian of Death just to make sure. Nice. And we'll heal up. And I'll stand over here. Please tell me I used the mirror. I did. Okay. Oh, God, this is so weird. Finally got to make it to one of these streams. Go for the gold truant. Thank you, Methodical Melody. Very much appreciated. I am currently going for the gold, which is not as riveting as I was hoping it would be. A weird fight, dude. Yeah, the Guardian of Faith doesn't look like it can move. Riveting gameplay. It has so much HP, too. So much, dude. Don't need to do a double heal, probably. Just Radiant Beam Reflector and end our turn. These Guardians feel like they were added so the party members without the mirror would have something to do. Yeah, but you could just ignore them. they don't do anything. Like, they're still Guardians of Faith. You could just like walk away from them. They don't have attacks of opportunity. You were at 37 out of 58. So I guess we use one of these. It feels like I'm just wasting my healing potions, is what it feels like. Turns the game into a point-and-click adventure. That's my favorite type of game. Hey, that was pretty good damage. Oh, he's just double doing it. Did I not move? Okay, well, didn't die. I thought I moved that turn. Guess I didn't. This fight does not seem very fun. No, I wouldn't say it is. Okay, well, double heal this turn then. Thank God we didn't die. If we died there, I would have crashed out. Okay, definitely moved this turn. You could just move the mirror around and use it with everyone. I guess it depends on if the cooldown is tied to the character or the item, because it is once per turn. Heal up. Heal up. I feel like I'm getting what's it called? It's like highway hypnotism or something right now, where you're just like driving on a straight road for so long that you just like start to kind of not pay attention to anything. I feel like that's what's happening to me. I'm getting highway hypnotized. I should turn off Psionic Backlash, dude. Just gonna turn that off. Probably gonna forget to turn it back on later. And I'll dash over here just to make sure that I do not get double beamed again. And I guess I will try and murder this guy. Okay. I actually think that's just the normal sunbeam animation, which is very cool. But pausing mid-cast makes it look cool. Yeah, I mean, it coming out of the sword after he points is also pretty fire. Did he not take damage that turn? He definitely didn't. I thought I used the mirror, but I guess not. Kill this nerd. And we're at 36 out of 58. This is our last bigger healing potion. So we just got these little ones, which I am not the biggest fan of. Can you stop moving these guys around? Please. Use this mirror. Since you started the fight, I cooked and consumed a bag of popcorn. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty slow fight. You keep forgetting mirror? It's like the second time, dude. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. I don't think, as long as I don't forget it too many more times, we should be good here. But yes, you're right. Sorry that I'm not paying enough attention to this riveting fight. I need to lock in. Alright, let's scan through all of our options. Got the mirror active. Missing 1 HP. I guess we shoot this guy. Close enough. Welcome back. Retaliate. Hold up. Wait. Suboptimal gameplay. I got an action surge to make sure this guy really dies. Need this man dead. What else are we doing? Surely I shouldn't waste an action. Who am I kidding, man? Who am I kidding? Move over here. If you take some type of drug, it could make it faster, legal or illegal. Unfortunately, I don't really have any drugs in my home. I think I might have some Advil lying around. I don't really think that's the type of drug you're talking about, though. I don't even know if I have, like, I don't even have coffee in my home, dude. Mirror's active. All right, we're good. We did it. Yippee. What is he doing, man? All right. Wow, that was an interesting fight. Yeah, wow. Holy shit, dude. That was a bad fight. That was a really, really bad fight. And he didn't even drop anything good. Ugh. That is disappointing. I mean, we got Celestial Golds. We can see about getting a buff. Do I even have a buff active? I don't think I do. Celestial Gold. Yippee. Crusader's Mantle. Hey, that's not bad. Extra D4 radiant damage on our attacks. It doesn't mean we're going to die in the Sharon Gauntlet, but hey, you know, just ignore that. That's pretty good. And we got this, so we can eat that book so that we can unlock a new ability. By the way, I did install Improved UI, and it didn't change these icons. So I think these icons just look like that. I don't know, or maybe my load order isn't right or something. I don't know. Let's go ahead and grab our. Let's just go ahead and grab our free smite now. I think. Why not? What? Please tell me I saved after doing that fight. Okay. All right. Hey, dude, how's it going? What? I have radiant. I have 2d4 radiant damage on all my attacks. Is there a chasm somewhere around here? Over there, maybe? Yeah, maybe we can get the Harpers to help. Have you fought the Ox yet? No, not yet. Are they just gonna like be chill with this thing walking around if I haven't fought the Ox? Fuck it, dude. Action surge to dash. This is what we're doing. Oh, wait, what? Okay, wait. The telekinesis initial cast uses a bonus action, but every telekinesis after that uses an action. So I could have telekinesis again there, actually. Weird. Aren't you glad you took telekinesis instead of divine smite? Yeah, telekinesis is goated. We can go ahead and yeet. Shit, did it just save? What happened? Oh, there it goes. Beautiful. All right. Telekinesis, my goat. Fantastic. Dude, what is even happening? I think this is probably the biggest problem I have with Rise of the Goldmembers. It just does not explain shit. I guess I've learned too many things, and that's supposed to be like the Goldmembers are now like attacking me when I learn things. I'm becoming too powerful. Okay. Hey, Goldhorn. Hey, buddy.
You actually did it. I mean, of course you did. I never doubted you, not even for a moment. Here, take this staff. I was saving it for someone special. Do not ask how I got it. But between you and me, buddy, the mirror is not done yet. I have seen things, reflections that were not mine. There is something or someone still watching.
Okay. If you say so, Goldhorn. We got this nice looking staff. I love you, Goldhorn. Man, I wish we could say that to him. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Wow, built-in dual wielder. Cool. Whenever you deal damage to the spell, you gain 2 turns of heat. You gain permanent heat convergence, boosting your fire damage. Permanent heat convergence. Comes with Exalted Scorching Ray. Which... Oh, this is weird. All your allies who have learned the spell Gilded Scorching Ray will cast a Gilded Scorching Beam on the target that the spell hits first. Weird. Well, we're not really doing fire damage related stuff, but this is pretty cool. Thanks, Goldhorn. That was great voice acting, Truant. How did you do that? Did it with my own voice. I'm glad you guys like the voice acting so much. I wasn't expecting people to actually like think it was that great, but you guys are sweet. Thank you. Goldhorn hidden dialogue. You can't milk those. Let's see if he has anything else to say. No, he's done. Okay. Well then. A weird introduction to Act 2. Don't normally start Act 2 like that. Let's go talk to Jaheira. Go get that out of the way. And, you know what, dude? I'm gonna steal this potion. And this potion. And...
Check it out.
Do you have anything else that I care about?
Put me in charge.
Nope, not really. Alright, Jaheira, what do you got? What do you got? I don't think anyone normally starts Act 2 like that. Yeah, you never know. We'll chug a drink. Cheers.
Still not people. Answer me true and do not
It has no influence on me whatsoever. Oh no. You can trust me.
We tracked them to this ancient village.
Yeah, we gotta kill Kethrut the Worm. You think I can kill him? Solid plan.
Until then, we keep
Alright. How do I reach him? Thanks. Hey! Forgot we were an entertainer. I entirely forgot about that. Okay, what am I doing from here? We can talk to Roland. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, dude. Hey, Mirkan, how's it going, buddy? You're looking large. That scared the fuck out of me, dude. I was not ready to see the glowing golden demon child. Demon because he's, you know, glowing red, not because he's a tiefling. Didn't mean it like that. Don't cancel me. Oh my god. All right. That's because of the harpy fight? Yeah, that's because we did the harpy fight. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's go talk to Roland and then send him out into the darkness. Druid said, fuck foul bloods. Hey, I'm not Eridan.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save
kid's right. You need to lay off the liquor. You need to go head into the shadows. It's the only way, Roland. Alright. Off he goes. Okay, Mirkan is bigger than you? Question mark? Yeah, dude. That kid's been hitting the gym. He's been eating like 8,000 calories a day since the last time we saw him like a week ago. Maybe if you initiate the Marcus fight, you can give Jaheira Final Fury to save her from premature death. Hey, that's an idea. Oh yeah, we gotta do this shit too. I guess I'd like to fight Karnus while we have all of our buffs active, and then hopefully we have time to save Roland too. Alright, shit dog, I got no healing potions. Well, I got 5 healing potions.
If you're all right,
It's not nothing,
you're all right.
but I guess I'm buying these.
Take care.
Man, that fight was awful, dude. I still can't believe how bad that fight was. Does this mirror even do anything for us anymore?
You mean to reach moon?
Lysandra got swole too. Yeah, she's pretty strong.
Yeah, a cultist convoy crosses the land.
All right. You lead, I follow. Let's go. You know, I kind of want to see roided up Lysandra in a fight, so I don't even think I'm going to try and dialogue Karnas. I think we just go for it. Goldhorn said you'll need it again. Yeah, I guess for another quest probably, but I meant like, can we do anything with it, you know, in a regular fight? No wonder Kaga wanted the tieflings out of the grove. Yeah, I'd be scared too. They can just bulk up like that. I guess I'll just use a healing potion. Use one of these just to top up to full, just to be sure. Might want to turn Sonic Backlash on? You're so right. Thank you for telling me. Also, I keep forgetting we have Luck of the Far Realms. I'll remember at some point. It's fine. Okay, let's do a quick save and get ready to go, folks. Okay, Harper Ellendale. Summon them. Maybe against Gortash's Sunbeam? I feel like it probably doesn't work against just like every Sunbeam, but we can find out if you guys remind me. I'll try and remember. Alright, go, go. I feel like we should get a surprise round. But alas. Oh. Hold on a moment. Harper Skywind's golden. Damn, Lysandra doesn't have any good damage resistances. Okay, what else do we got going on in here? Nothing too crazy from the looks of it. Karnas does not have Final Fury, thankfully. But I guess we're killing Sharp Eye Laura first, because they're probably going to be pretty easy to kill. Unfortunately... Oh, wait, shit. He's gilded unto a god, dude. Got 21 strength, dex, wisdom, and charisma. So what I would love to do here is I would love to get a Helios Nova on everybody except for Kansif. But that means doing this. So I guess we're gonna do this. And we're going to Helios Nova. Beautiful. Phenomenal. That's +8 radiant damage. Soul of our stuff. And then we can kill some people. Oh, look at this. We can do a Horde Breaker. Shoot Sharp Eye Laura. And then we can follow up and kill Brawler Vez. And then, you know what, dude? I say we kill this nerd too. Get Warrior Gronag, who... Oh my god, did you guys hear that scream? That was a horrible death. My man did not die easy. Alright, pretty good first turn. We killed, like, what? 3 of them? It's pretty solid. All the goblins are dead. Harper Skywind, the golden god that she is. Oh, we got... Oh, Harper Ellendale's golden, too. 20 damage! Holy shit, Ellendale! My god, he's out for blood. Maybe Ellendale will actually cast his magic missiles? I wouldn't get your hopes up. Are we getting Cloud of Daggers here? Aww. I don't think I've ever been Cloud of Daggers in this fight. Like, usually he just goes for the NPCs. Oh, hey, nice. Broke his concentration. Okay. Well, this is going pretty well. Did he just heal Karnas? Nice of him. I didn't really think that Bodhi was the support type. Sorry, Betty. Bodhi's the lady from being John's wife. Wait, they're married, right? That's the relation. I really got to play the older Baldur's Gate games, dude. Okay, Spindleweb Sanctuary. is a little annoying because these guys are all Spindleweb fanatics right now, which means if we do anything to these guys, we are going to get fucked up and we can't do anything to Karnas. So, I don't know what we're doing here. Hey, Zacho, how's it going? Good to see you. I guess what I'm doing here is, I don't know, walking onto the roof? Seems fine to me. And then I guess I'll just, heal up. Sure. We're missing 10 HP. I can heal 10 HP. Alright. Good turn. Can you telekinesis him away? Well, no, because it requires a long rest before we get to do that again. But also, you can't target somebody with telekinesis while they have Sanctuary active anyways. Unless you mean the little guys. In which case, I don't know. I think maybe just targeting them while they're in his aura would proc the legendary action before they get moved. Hard to say. Hey! Nice magic missile. The AI can actually have preferences on how much they care about healing / supporting each other. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, dude. He fucking hates Ellendale. Isn't your legendary action? Oh wait, that's when we kill an enemy. I don't know why I thought it was when we target an enemy. That's my bad. Well... Nice. You just walked out of the aura. Okay, I really thought that it was just when you target an enemy. I had no idea it was when you kill this whole time, man. I mean, I'm sure I've read that ability closely a long time ago and I actually remembered it properly, but somewhere along the way, in my mind's inner dialogue game of telephone that is always going on, I have lost the plot. Okay, let's kill Betty. That's a dead Betty. And then we just hang out and wait for Karnas to stop being a little baby boy. And break his sanctuary. Arrest them! Oh, that's nice. I would love for a 12-foot tall woman to lay her hands on me and heal all my wounds. Time for Betty to go Betty. That's a sick one-liner. I gotta remember that. Oh my god. Oh, Lissandra fucking died. Final Fury Lissandra fucking died. Wouldn't we all? Two people in chat saying that at the same time is pretty good. Okay, no resistance to piercing, so I'm just gonna hang out on this roof and shoot you. Hey, we frightened him. And we crit missed. You know, I guess I could Hunter's Mark too. A little NPC ordering going on. I kind of forgot we had Hunter's Mark from our Grimskull Helm. Hey, the Lucky Artificer, how's it going? Good to see you. And Branthos dead too? Yeah, rip Branthos. Okay, we have a large Harper Skywind still ready to go. Just kind of doing tricks with her bow. How did you get a third attack? So we have these gilded abilities that some of them just use golden momentum, which is a resource that recharges once per turn. Doesn't use an action or a bonus action or anything like that. We have a lot of these abilities. We have a divine smite that does that. We have force blast, but my go-to is the arrow of wraiths because it's just like a regular old ranged attack basically. So we get to make a free attack. Pew! Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. And then we get to make another attack. And then we get to make another attack. And yeah, we can just do like a bajillion damage each turn. Was that minimum 22 damage on smite? Yeah, something like that. We have a lot of damage riders going for us right now. We still have Morning Lord's Radiance going too. We're pretty strong right now. 2 HP. Oh, no. Harper Allendale, you were so close to making it out. Oh my god. No. I can't. Oh, he's got Sanctuary. Oh no. What if I just drop some fire right next to him? Pew. Nice. Well, rip Harper Ellendale. Thank goodness Ellendale died. Hate that guy. Also, he had gold. He did have gold. Yeah, you're very right about that. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up a second. Skywind's no longer big and gold. What happened to my big and gold lady, dude? That's so disappointing. Alright. Well, that's a bummer. No big gold lady for us. Well... We did get a decent chunk of golden enemies here. 1 gold from Betty. Thanks, Betty. Oh! This is the Master's Tome. We got a Master's Tome, dude. That's what we were saving up for. That cost 9,300 gold.
You notice these
Okay, hold up. Well, let's free Dolly. Can you help with the Shadow Curse? Thank you, Dolly Thrice. Okay, let's loot everybody, and then we'll worry about that. Thank you, Harper Ellendale, for your contributions. I think there was a couple other golden enemies, right? They really are forcing you to be the tallest? Well, Mirkon's the tallest. Everybody knows that. Kansif had nothing. Don't think any of our Harpers were golden other than Ellendale and Skywin. Yeah, I guess that's everybody. Okay. Well, we got some stuff we got to go through. Hey, we're almost level 7 already, by the way. Really thought it was going to take us longer to hit level 7. Okay, what do we got? We've got Lustral Gold. What have I got going right now? Crusader's Mantle? Or we have a 50% chance to lose Crusader's Mantle or get another buff. We lost it. Hold on. What else did we lose? Mistress Benevolence? Advantage on concentration checks is really good, dude. I would have liked that too. All right, no buffs for me. But we also got a Master's Tome. Yoink. And we got one of these too. Yoink. So we have Exalted Spell Knowledge, Gilded Spell Knowledge, Golden Momentum. So we can learn these higher tier level 2 abilities with that Master's Tome that we just got. There's probably some pretty good ones in here. Like, what does Fiendish Fire do? Extra D4 burning damage, like an AoE bone chill. That's kind of cool. There's Exalted Fireball, which just seems like a fireball for free once per turn. That's pretty cool. I don't know how many of these gold bars we have, though. We have 14. That can't be right. Surely we have more gold bars than 14. We've only got 14. We need 15 to learn one of these. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, we could get ranged Banishing Smite. That's pretty good. That's a lot of damage. That's pretty good. Surely there's a limit on this. Surely, right? Surely this is like once per long rest or something. We could also get an Arrow of Ricochet. Just a free arrow of many targets once per turn. Holy, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, it is a lot of damage. We could get a Knoll Curse. We could soul offering people, dude. But I guess we can't get any of this right now. I feel like I'll probably get the ability to turn into a polar bear. That can't be what I'm going for. I feel like I'll probably get the Arrow of Many Targets. I don't know. I feel like we do a fuck ton of single target damage already. I think maybe I'd rather have more AoE. But yeah, Banishing Smite is definitely worth thinking about. I guess we need one more though. What happens if I try and do it when I don't have enough? Oh man. All right, nothing happens. So we need to kill one more golden enemy and then we're good to go. Let's go save Roland, who I believe is fighting some shadows right now. Do we have a long rest to get him over there first? How does that work? I don't know. Let's go check. Let's go find out. Apparently Balin is right here, according to that quest marker. What's the golden icon in the top row, 4th column? Top row, 4th column? This? Bind guild hex weapon? This lets us use... Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. I gotta go save Roland. No. That fight triggered from so far away. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, dude. You distract him. He's gonna die. Oh my god. He's gonna fucking die, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, fuck. Where's the other shadow? Oh my fucking god. Oh, fuck, dude. Can I even reach this guy? I can. But this shadow needs to not interrupt me. Well, let's see what happens. Throw a healing pot? I think it'd be better to kill these guys, no? Like, he's just gonna die if we don't get next to him anyways. Because he's got the shadow curse on him. Wait a second, why does he have the shadow curse on him? Is he in the deep shadow curse area? What? Okay, we need to, oh my fucking god, no. I moved like an inch too far. The AoE was too massive. Oh, fuck, dude. It's hitting his, like, little pinky toe. No. Die. And then... Die.
God damn it all!
He's alive?
I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
It's okay. It's okay. You're alive. You're okay. You're matched in that fight. There's no shame in that.
There is.
Not his little toesies.
To save Cal and Leah. Instead,
It's okay. It's okay. Our free divine smite coming in clutch. Surely he's not gonna immediately take shadow curse damage the moment this cutscene ends and then die. You're trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself. Please, dude. Why do you have the shadow curse on you? Heal. No. Come on, man. I could have fucking used a healing potion or something, but at that point, it's just natural selection, dude. All right, whatever. Who cares? All right. Anyways, so where were we? Oh my god. I want to get this waypoint. I've been told that there's a waypoint somewhere around here. I don't think I've ever gotten this waypoint. I don't think I've ever read this either. Hello? What? There's text here?
Charms.
Interesting. F Roland. Yeah, what the fuck? There's a waypoint here. Who knew? That is so wild. Anyways, yeah, right. You're so right. I was answering your question. My apologies, Flair. Are you talking about Gilded Haste? This is it's like a 4-turn haste that doesn't require an action to do. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Let's have a look.
That wasn't our fault. Yeah, we did our best. 5th. Unstoppable resistance. Become resistant for the next source of damage you take for the next 10 turns. And it gives action surge? That can't be right. It's got to be a weird display bug or something. Interesting. Okay, well, anyways. Let's go ahead into Moonrise, I suppose. And... go see what's up there. I bet there's going to be a gold member somewhere around here. Don't see anything new quite around here, though.
I can feel it.
And if we're lucky, maybe we'll find another golden enemy sometime. So maybe one of the goblins will be golden.
Strong here.
It's the divine intervention icon. I got so excited. It's understandable. Oh, I can't believe Roland fucking died, dude.
His thoughts invade your own.
I should have healed him. Yeah, I didn't really care that much. Plus, we're so light on healing potions.
One blessed like myself.
It's fine.
What news, true soul?
That's for your superiors to know. All right, in we go. let's see if there's a gold member hanging out with the bad guys. They seem like pretty bad people, I won't lie. The gold members, except for my... Oh, hey, we leveled up. Very nice. Okay, level 7. We take those. Plus he took 20 damage. Normal potion wouldn't have saved him. Oh, true. We would have needed to use our super big potion, which I would not have done. Hey, we got another arcane arrow. We got magic arrow. Cool. Got curving shot. When you miss with any magical range attack, use a bonus action to attack the next closest target with the same attack. Pretty cool. And we get to learn a new arcane shot. I kind of want to learn something that does a damage type that we don't have already. Like... I mean, this is kind of interesting. Poison and slashing damage? That covers a lot of bases. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's try Grasping Arrow. I never hear people talking about Grasping Arrow, which probably means it's not very good. But, like... Fuck it, dude. Let's take it. Yoink. Grasping seems cool. Never used it. Yeah. It's a Grasping Arrow. Hey, Roa. You got some potions? Also, we got more HP now, too. That's also fun for level ups. We'll take those. And I guess we need to load up on even small healing potions now, too. Roa, you should sell a gold bar.
An honor.
That would be really cool of you. Like everything in Act 2 is poison resistant? Dog, that's just the whole game. But because enemies have random vulnerabilities, there's a chance that enemies get randomly vulnerable to poison. So, you never know. I have no idea what the tiefling elixir is that a Raja Blodra can give us.
I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
You know what? We're gonna rest soon anyways.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood.
Yeah.
One drop, I can
Let's do it. An elixir of tiefling vice. Wow. Seems bad. Thank you, Araj.
Welcome back.
I'm not even gonna talk about that anymore. That's how bad that seems. Okay, what else do we got going on here? I'll buy the Ring of Free Action. I need to get into the habit of just buying this every time I come here. It's a very good item. Don't really care that much about the risky ring. Then we could throw it on. Maybe eventually we'll just get something that makes all of our saving throws better. Okay, wait, hold on. that bitch is expensive. How much does Goldman's Calling sell for? Damn, we can only sell our husband for 3 gold. That is not very impressive. Can we get that much money? Those blood elixirs vary heavily in quality? They do, yeah. Some of them are pretty impressive. Oh, hey, this sells for a lot. And I don't think we're going to use it.
Come back.
What's with all the bodies? Bodies? They have names, you know? Actually, I don't think they do. What's your name? Shattered Wergar. Those are my friends. Those are my pals. I don't question why you hang out with your friends. Alright, inside we go. No golden people in here either. Kind of surprised. Getting scammed by someone who deals in blood? I don't know why you're surprised. Yeah, I don't either, actually. We'll keep silent and keep watching, and then we will do the... We'll say just kill them, they're worthless. Yeah. And then...
You heard the general. The goblins are yours.
And then... We're gonna do... the fight. And hopefully, one of them becomes golden. They did not. Okay, well that's sad. Oh well. Holy shit. Guy's got 49 HP. Tanky goblin. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go talk to Zarel real quick. Hold up, she's going up the stairs still. Maybe we can catch her. Nah, she's too far gone. Let's go talk to Zarel real quick, and then I guess we'll head to the docks and try and grab some tadpoles. And level up our Call of the Week a tad. A tadpole. Oh, we have 7 arcane arrows now. That's a lot of arcane arrows. Hey, Zarel, how's it going? Isn't her ogre supposed to be here? Was that her ogre in the background?
No.
Hold up, I think I just saw her ogre walking over mid cutscene.
Every emotion.
We'll distract her by drawing her towards our hunger for power.
Everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you. Where's the ogre?
What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again?
Her presence fills your mind. Your pulse races.
She gave me the power to delight with a thought
Oh.
or to kill.
Oh, that's so weird.
My good side.
If her ogre isn't here, she doesn't.
Is to serve
She just
jealous
like gives you a mental orgasm.
That's it.
I think that's what happened to me.
The closer you can get to the general, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Where? Yeah. She just like makes you nut. All right. Sure. That's very interesting. I had no idea. New dialogue unlocked. Yeah, I guess so. All right. Interesting. Anyways, what do I need to do? Lucky you.
Contact with him. Go the chef. Take one.
I guess the ogre, there she is. She just like wasn't here yet. Interesting. Okay, well, let's do some exploring of Moonrise and maybe we stumble across a golden fellow. I'm sure there's some gold dude somewhere around here. Cheating on Goldmend. Hey, I didn't ask her to do that. I wanted her to kill her gal pal. But unfortunately, no such luck. Any golden people over there? Don't see any. Okay, let's grab a heart. There's a heart somewhere around here, right? Yoink. And we will put the... We'll touch this row of books. Touch this row of books. And then we will put the heart in here. Fantastic. Hello, gold people. No gold people in here either.
Was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Oh well. Girly didn't exactly ask for consent. Yeah, she did not. Can I open the door? Nothing over here. I mean, we can sneak around. This is DC 30 though, isn't it? It is DC 30, I believe. Hey, that wasn't bad. Do you ever go through the dialogue to unlock Lantar's extra sock? Nah, I don't really care too much about it. Okay, I'm not gonna use my last pair of thieves tools on this. Okay, well, maybe there's a gold person like hanging out in Isabel's room or something. I'm too lazy to check right now. I'm just gonna go down to the docks. I'm kind of surprised there isn't a gold person here. This feels like the kind of hub area where they would hang out. I guess I should be calling them gold members because that's what they are. But oh well. Gonna go catch the train home. Have a good stream, Truant. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good train ride home. Alright. Well. Down to the prison we go. We could free the prisoners while we're down here. Something worth doing. I think we could do it pretty easily too. Hold on. Do I have any abilities that deal thunder damage? Nope. Do I have a shatter scroll? Nope. Yeah, these guys might be kind of a pain in the ass to kill, actually. Unfortunately. Do I have any force damage abilities? I did buy some bombs. We could just throw some bombs, but I think I'm just gonna kill these guys the old-fashioned way. Which is, of course, yeeting them into a chasm. Which does mean using a strength elixir. Bye-bye heroism elixir. And then... I don't really like how synced up these guys are. What's gonna happen if I kidnap one of these guys while the other's right next to him? But they're looking the other way, so maybe... maybe if I get both of them at the same time? Well, I got them. I did get them.
Another step forward.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Just a little too slow? Well, fucking Gilded Divine Smite then. And Shield of Thralls so that I don't die instantly. And then I really hope this person doesn't move anywhere. Alright. It's a little rude. Please don't grab the paladin. Please stop moving. Ow. Okay. This is going well. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Problem solved. Wait, was that person golden? Shit. Did I just shove a golden person in the chasm? I don't think they were golden. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright.
With haste.
Excellent. Our stealth mission is going perfectly. Phenomenal. Now you get to tell Roland's siblings that he died naturally. I think you might be like 20 minutes behind. Unfortunately, we don't have any ways to lure people. It's still something that we're missing. So, I think we're just gonna try and get a surprise round, which probably isn't gonna work because it never does. Fighting paladins is always scary, but here we go. They were golden. I don't believe you.
Being arrested for
That doesn't sound right. It's fine. You're resistant to piercing, so we just do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. And then maybe we get like a crazy hit on this and you die? No. We did daze you though. Which means we can just walk backwards a little. Wait for this guy to run at us. And then kill him. God, you're slow. Okay. Well, that's rude. All right, problem solved. Damn, I can't believe I killed a golden enemy. That's so dumb of me. I was too caught up in my initial strategy. I would love to kill the warden too. She's a bit tricky though. And I would love to start by getting the scrying eye up here. So up we go. Hey, scrying eye. How's it going, buddy? Sure hope you don't mind if I yeet you out the window. Apparently you do mind, actually. God, throwing in this game is so unreliable. I saw a pixel. I 100% saw a pixel. There you go. Whee. Hello? It's alive? Alright, man. There you go. It's dead. And then the warden goes over there. And looks out the window, hopefully. I don't care about her spell slot shenanigans. Ah, she's so heavy, dude. Warden, go check out the window over there. No! Don't look over here. Go check out the window. I don't know why she didn't aggro onto me there, by the way. I don't know what she's doing. Okay. Well, I don't want her leaving the room. Alright, well... Fuck it, dude. Here we go. Hey, we got a surprise round. Okay, she's not golden. She's definitely not golden. That did eat our action, though, and we can't shove her out the window. Maybe we can force tunnel her out the window. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, well... we might die here. We'll see. Can't get her out of this damn window, dude. Hey, there you go. Is she gonna land on something? No, she's going. Whee! Alright, phenomenal. Alright. That went pretty well. That went pretty well. Every time I eat them, they see me through a cloud of darkness and improved invis. Yeah, they're pretty impressive like that. Okay. Might as well free the prisoners while we're here, and then I guess we'll just head to the docks and go grab our stuff. That sounds like a good idea to me. Too easy indeed. I'm so choked that I killed the only golden enemy in here too. I'm such a fool of a man. We'll get our 15th gold bar one day. One day, someday. In the meantime, though, go break down some walls. With this Club of Hill Giant Strength, because I'm too lazy to find Wolverine's hammer. Alrighty, jump over here. Free good old Wolverine bongo. Yeah, somebody was saying that Wolverine is ugly earlier. I don't really think he's ugly. I think he's fine looking. He's got a nice strong brow, defined cheekbones. I think he's a pretty good looking guy. He is absolutely despicable, though. Goldmember, Austin Powers run? God, I wish... Unfortunately, Goldmembers is an overhaul mod and not a Austin Powers mod. But it is a pretty cool mod, I will say that. Adds a whole lot to the game, adds custom quests, bosses, you name it. It adds it. Abilities, spells, changes the way that fights work just in general. With every enemy in every fight getting randomized buffs. Pretty cool stuff. Truly gnome lover number one. I am a big gnome fan, but it's not why I'm saying Wolverine's handsome. I can admit handsome when I see it. He's an awful person, though. I'm down to hate on Wolverine like anybody else. Stop talking, get on the damn bow. He's got a nice shaped head, though. Yeah, you can pull off bald real well. Alright. Am I on that boat too? I didn't see myself on it. I don't want to leave on the boat. Yeah, we're good. We'll go see those guys later. In the meantime, that's a prison cell. In the meantime, wait, I can unlock these prison cell doors, right? I grabbed the key. Can these only unlock with the levers in the tower? I don't think I've ever tried to just like unlock these doors. But surely the keys work for the doors. Hello? Can't even interact with these bars. Alright. My bad. You know what, dude? I'm not walking all the way around. Hellcrawler. And then let's head over to the docks. And we will get, I think, 3 more tadpoles there. We're pretty close to maxing out this stuff as is. So it'll get us pretty close, and then we'll try to, I guess after we've done everything we need to here at Moonrise, we'll head into town and see what's going on.
Enjoy the view.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Just gonna go ahead and yoink that. Phenomenal. And do, I guess, displace and repulsor, because these other two are just straight up worthless. Okay, phenomenal. Only 2 tadpoles is a little lower than what I was looking for, but I don't think there's anything we need to do last light. I guess we're just exploring the town now. Okay. Yeah, we could just go beat up the Thorns like I normally do. I guess we might as well. I kind of want to see if there's new... Pardon me. I kind of want to see if there's new content in the Toll House. Like, I feel if there's going to be gold member content anywhere, it's probably going to be in the Toll House. I am going to take a quick break, though, because I need to use the washroom real quick. So I will be right back, and then when we get back, we'll go talk to Jerry. In the meantime, Legoldless is going to do... He's going to do some explaining. No, he's going to do some... What's the animation I'm looking for? He's going to do some talking explaining. There you go. All right, I'll be right back, gang. All right, we are so back, folks. We are so back. There's another tadpole down the hole in the prison if you want a third one. It's okay. I don't really care that much. We'll get him when we get him. I am not too eager to have a fully maxed out call of the week. It's fine. It is a-okay. Anyways, yeah, let's go check out Jerry and see what she's up to. And I would be really shocked if there's not Goldmembers content in here. Like, there's Goldmembers content. Like, their base of operations is the counting house in Baldur's Gate. Surely there's something going on in here. Oops, did not mean to loot that. Okay, well, first things first. Find your gold. And get rid of your gold. Send that to camp. I'll definitely remember to pick that up later. And I guess use a healing potion. And we could try and dialogue kill Jerry. I don't really care that much about fighting her. I've been fighting her a lot lately, I feel. Our dialogue options aren't too great, but we do have Bliss Force active, and we can cast Thaumaturgy and Guidance and whatnot. Or we could just sneak up on her and try and shove her out the window, which is probably pretty viable too. And then these guys are golden, hopefully at least one of them in combat. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's do that. Oh shit. Gotta put our weapon back on though. You know, let's try out that new weapon too. The Clover. Okay. We'll do this, and we will patiently wait for Jerry to go stand by the window. Jerry, look, there's something over there. You should, it's a great view. You should go look out the window. Jerry, you're killing me here. Don't take too long, lady. I've only got 5 turns. She's taking her sweet old time. Well, it's gonna be close. Oh my god, I almost clicked on the gold. Hope you guys didn't see my mouse cursor just flipping the fuck out. Alright. Here we go. Start with a shove. We'll do a quick save. I think I just did one, but we'll do one just to be sure. Hey, Jordan, how's it going? Good to see ya. Whee! There she goes. Okay, any golden skulls? Really? Not a single one? Not a single one. God damn it, dude. We're never gonna get this final gold bar. Okay, what have you guys got going on? Piercing resistance, bludgeoning, piercing. Okay. Well, this is necrotic damage. How do you guys feel about that? They're also all resistant to necrotic because that's just something they're built with. That is unfortunate. Well, we still got our Divine Smite that we can do, at least on one of them. Probably not the one with the fire shield. Yeah, let's go for this one. Okay, not a good start. Not a good start at all. Wowee. We also don't have a bonus action, which means no going to the roof immediately. You know what, dude? I don't even really need these guys around, actually. Unfortunately, the river's too far. Everything's falling apart. Let us simply walk back from this guy. And I guess we start shadow arrowing some of them because they're vulnerable to psychic. So who's the scariest? You have 3 turns of Final Fury? Let's go with that. We do that. We do that. Hello? What? Did I not click on it there? I did. It says I used it on the visage of cowardice. Alright. Alright. Just not my turn, man. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you completely fail to even attack enemies. Yeah, I'll do an opportunity attack. Why not? Get rid of your resistance to piercing is at least very nice. We don't have a lot of healing potions, so I don't really want to get hit by all of these guys. That would be a bit of a bummer, but it looks like they're dashing at this point.
More solo trials of Tab, please. You're my fav BG3 streamer / YouTuber.
Hey, thank you, Leadcore. That's very, very sweet of you. Thanks for the 65 Swedish crowns, I want to say. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate that. We're going to do more solo trials of Tab content at some point. Don't you worry about that. I'm not done with that mod forever, but since we're doing, you know, we're doing in the middle of the collab Trials of Tav stuff, we're probably just going to be focusing on that for a while. We'll get around to more solo stuff later, but thank you very much for the support anyways. It will be coming down the line. Okay, well, doesn't look like we get to throw anybody into the river, so we shoot you. And we shoot this guy too. And we second wind. And I guess I should probably have gone for a Divine Smite on that guy, but that's fine. We'll just do that. Hey, that's pretty good damage. And apparently these guys can get frightened too. I'll end my turn, and then while they're running around and doing stuff... Curving Shot uses a bonus action, huh? That's weird. Well, I was gonna say that I can go bind or smite while this is happening. This smite, but unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Can only bind stuff on your turn. Should probably have remembered that. It's okay. It's one of those days. Okay, this is perfect. We want them all dashing up to us. We don't care about any of these guys. None of them are golden. So we're just gonna make a little line of them here where we eat them into the abyss. Maybe I'll be able to shove one of them. Maybe I can shove this one. Sure looks like it. And then maybe I can yeet this one. Oh my god, that guy didn't go in the river? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. And the angles aren't working for me here either. Is there another chasm that I can reach? Does not look like it. Alright, well, whatever. Guess I'm killing this one the old-fashioned way. Holy shit. Good start. Bad continuation. Alright, let's just wedge ourselves in the corner. Oh wait, we can go over here. I really doubt that these skulls can shove, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, you show that floor who's boss, Jerry. Ouch. These guys do so much damage. And the real problem is saving on their abilities does not half the damage you take. There's nothing you can really do to mitigate these guys' damage. They just deal damage to you, and you just gotta take it. Which is not my favorite. But hey, we got fire resistance at the very least. Okay, I mean, throwing this guy feels like a waste when we can just kill it with one shot anyways. I didn't know saves didn't help here. That's crazy. Yeah, it's really weird. Kind of feels like it just goes against the design philosophy of a lot of combat in general. I'd hope not, since they don't have hands that they can't shove. Yeah, I mean, you'd be surprised. You can hamstring them. They don't have hamstrings. Does it prevent the condition? Yeah, the save prevents the condition. God damn, dude. These yeeting angles are not working out for me. Well, I guess I'll take the attack of opportunity for this one, and then we try and kill this one. And then this one is not resistant to piercing. So we just go ahead and shoot you with a blinding arrow. Frighten you, blind you, make sure you have a really bad day. And then heal up. Heal up a little bit. Man, Jerry looks so weird when they're naked. Oh, they're hiding themselves. What a creature. Uh-oh, this one climbed back up. I somehow doubt that we can throw this one in the river. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. This one's Final Fury Unleashed. That's annoying. Still not resistant to piercing, though. So, let's just shoot it. A few times. Oh, wow, you didn't die. I really thought you were gonna die. What if I repulse her? What about that? Damn, that one still didn't go in the river, huh? Well, whatever. This one's still frightened. That one's all the way down there. We're winning. It's just a little slow. We could probably just kill Jerry at this point really quickly, too. Jerry doesn't really have anything going for her. But whatever. We're in it now. We'll just kill the skulls, and then we'll shoot Jerry, as per usual. Get this annoying nerd down here that I can't even see. Pew! And just in case Jerry climbs all the way up here, I'm gonna get like a little bit away from the ledge. I doubt Jerry's the greatest shover, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Okay, actually, I said we were gonna kill the skulls first, but Jerry's just right here, and she's kind of in the way. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get Jerry. All right, dead Jerry. So she does drop a shimmering volume, but I'm kind of surprised that there wasn't more Goldmember related stuff happening in this fight. Let's get exploring and see if we can find anything interesting in here. I mean, so far everything looks pretty normal, but maybe in like one of the office rooms there's something. We are really broke right now. I am not gonna go around picking up all of these little piles of gold. I will, however, open this up. Never mind. I will not. Jerry should have eaten more vegetables. She really should have. Oh, it can't be done. This time for sure. This time for sure. I don't even know why they bothered making this a check, because you can just try as many times as you'd like. Hey, there you go. That's a free 500 gold. This is a little rude. Can't smite doors? Alright, guess we're lockpicking. Nice. Nothing in here. Okay. Phew. Anything in here? Just the Iron Vine shield. That's par for the course. Anything down here? Nothing too crazy. Yeah, this looks all pretty normal. Got our fun little button to open the side passage. Okay. Well then. Maybe there's something on the other side of the toll house? Maybe it's to get you caught by thorn patrolling while you rush to make the check? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of a reason why they'd have the strength check like that. There's definitely another room. I thought there was going to be other rooms over there, but there's other rooms upstairs. Oh, wait. Hold up. We can go up here. Fantastic. Well, there's this room, and if there's nothing in here, then I guess that's about all we got going for us. Yeah, nothing in here. Okay. Well, it's a little disappointing. Hello, skull. Big old skull right in the middle of my camera. There is a basement on the toll house. Have you ever gone inside it? You know, I thought there was, but... My last thieves' tools, dude. Damn. Alright, guess we're not opening that up. I thought there was a basement, but I can never remember how to get there. How does one get in the basement? There's not just like some roots to climb down, is there? There's this big old chasm here. Is it outside? Yeah, outside. Okay. There it is. Oh, it's got medium toughness, dude. I hope we have the key for it. Otherwise, we're gonna go shopping and have to come back because I ran out of thieves' tools. There's a skeleton on top of the tool house that has the key. Ah, that's so far, though. That's so far. Okay, cannot grab that gold either. That's a little rude. Oh, we can't even break this door anyways. Alright, you know what, dude? I think it's gonna be faster for us to just go to Last Light, buy some thieves' tools, and then teleport back to the Wraithwind waypoint.
I have something to ask.
Rather than go all the way up onto the roof.
You're
Thanks for the thieves tools, Tally. And while we're here, I do need to get my potion stock back up. I will take a vigilance elixir too. Peerless focus is going to be helpful at some point. We can take a flying potion, and now we're flat broke again. Thanks, Tally. Always good to see you. Over to Wraithwind Town. And down yonder. See, that was pretty fast. And with our mad hops, look at this. God, we can go crazy far with the strength elixir active. All right. Back already. Hopefully it's not a crazy high DC. Oh, we got this easy. Easy, not even close. Okay. Nothing in here, huh? Is it booby trapped? There's a button. God, it's been, I don't even know if I've ever been in here, dude. If I'm being honest with you. Now that I'm thinking of it. There's a gold ingot, but not the kind of gold ingot that we're looking for. A basement with a basement. How far down does it go? It's basements all the way. All right, well. Down we go, I guess. They got bombs in this basement. I wonder if there's anything for extra encounters here. I'm kind of surprised that more modders don't put stuff down here. This place is fucking huge, dude. This looks like a door. Probably isn't, but it looks like one. Yeah, really nothing here. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Yeah, this is a neat area. Dude, I would hang out here all day if I could, assuming this water doesn't smell awful. Yeah, that's deeply disappointing that there's nothing down here. I know at least one extra encounters mod put some mobs down here. Yeah, that makes sense. This place looks like a battle arena and everything. Okay, well, it is what it is. Yeah. That's fine. I am going to be honest with you guys. I don't really think I have the mental capacity to try and face down Thizabald Thorm right now. That I think I've got like one slog fight per stream in me these days, and that first fight over here was kind of a nightmare. So maybe let's just ignore the other Thorms for a moment and like head up towards the mausoleum. I think it's just extra encounters and mini bosses. Yeah, I really want to play with that mod more. We can go to the Masons Guild too, actually. Actually, let's go to the Masons Guild. I really, really want that 15th gold bar. And we're really good at killing shadows, especially with the that one weapon that I have. Helios Bound. I was never in that basement. I have like 2,000 hours in the game. Yeah, I actually don't think I've been in that basement before. I mean, I can't really see a lot of reason to go down there, but it's pretty cool. Does feel like a missed opportunity for the gold members to not have something in that basement. You got the gold focused mod and you don't have anything in the toll house. Hey, we got it. FYI, Truant, the extra encounters mod does break the Steel Watch Foundry cutscene, I believe. I mean, that's okay. That, like the one where you awkwardly run out of it. That's okay. It's not like a deal breaker for me. I'm not just gonna be like, oh wait, hold on, it breaks that cutscene? Well, we can't play it now. Devastating. Yeah, I know. I don't know how we recover from that. Okay, let's go kill some shadows. The first time you go there? Oh, like the one where you see all the gnomes getting yelled at? I do like seeing gnomes getting yelled at. That's quite sad. Okay, let's get ready to murder these guys. Yeah, let's just start with our usual strategy. Pick off the shadows first and then go after the Wraith. We can probably get a surprise round from here. Maybe? It'll be close. Phew. Too damn good at stealth, man. Alright, whatever. Somebody's golden. I heard somebody go gold mode. You big shadow. Okay, let us begin. We will walk over to this dude, and you should just die in one hit. And you might also... No. That's okay. You die to this. And we'll dash a little further away from the Wraith. I would love to have my light cantrip up for a little bit longer, if I can. You have to take off the mod in order for the cutscene to play. But, I mean, you don't need that cutscene to play to, like, do Steelwatch Foundry stuff, though, right? You could just, like, go in and talk to Xan or Tubin all the same anyways. Okay, so much for having my light cantrip. You're not resistant to piercing, actually. So I guess I mean, I don't really want to take the attack of opportunity, but I guess I might as well. I was about to say almost every weapon in this mod seems loaded with undead to scorched dust properties. Yeah, this mod does seem to make you really good at killing undead. Okay, let's get this party started. Seeking arrow for advantage. That would be nice. Okay, well, we take that too. And then, yeah, just riddle you with holes. That works for me. Heal up a little bit. Don't really know where the shadows are, but I'm just gonna hang out right here, methinks. Oh, it freezes the game right when you enter. Oh, okay. Well, that's a problem. I was wondering what was going on, because you were acting like this is a really big deal. You were like, yeah, this cutscene breaks. Doesn't play. And I was like, I didn't want to be rude about it, because I was like, I don't know, maybe it's like an emotional support cutscene. Maybe like it really matters to you. But in my head, I was thinking like, this does not seem like that big of a problem to have. But if it breaks the game, that makes a lot of sense. I understand that. You're still frightened? Fantastic. I've still done the normal quest with that mod. Didn't even notice the cutscene was missing. Maybe it's like a... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just some weird interaction. Okay, we'll kill the Wraith now. I do think that everybody's copy of Baldur's Gate 3 is a little bit unique. So maybe some weird interaction specifically happened with JJ's copy that causes it to completely break. That's why I was asking so many questions. Yeah, I don't know. I really thought that like the cutscene just like literally wouldn't play. Like maybe it had your favorite NPC in it, and you're just really sad that you couldn't see that NPC. Your copy gets more unique when you download mods. Oh, 100%. All right, easy fight. We got lustral golds. We got real gold. We got gold bars. Big power up for us. Okay, so we don't have any lustral gold buffs right now. So let's get one right now. We Gamba. Oh man, dude. An elixir of viciousness that we just like have on forever. That's pretty good. I like that. Noticed you were live and realized I haven't been in chat for a long time. How's everyone doing these days? Hey, Miss Jane though. Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well too. And then with 15 gold bars, and now I want to get the arrow many targets. I think this will be helpful. Obviously, the range banishing smite looks really good. Like, this is crazy, especially if we get to use this once per turn. Assuming it has some sort of restriction. Maybe it doesn't have some sort of restriction, in which case it's even crazier, but Arrow of Ricochet seems pretty good to me. Look at that. We got an arrow of many targets now that we can just do once per turn. That's pretty nice. And let's go ahead and bind some of our abilities too. Let's bind the arrow of many targets there and the divine smite there. Call that a day. And I guess while we're here, probably seems like a pretty good idea to, when we have a free arrow of many targets once per turn, I can see a world in which the Arcane Acuity helmet is pretty good. Ouch. I actually think it might be good enough to the point where I just like abandon crit immunity, because this should raise our spell save DC for all of our special arrows too, which is like kind of insane. Fuck it, dude. I actually think it looks pretty good with the horns too. If we get crit like a million times, maybe I'll throw the crit immunity helmet back on, but I'm pretty happy with that. Do we pass the passive check? We do. Which means we also get a knock scroll. You said ouch despite saving and taking no damage. I took mental damage. Alright. Pretty dang good. I grabbed the knock scroll, right? I sure did. Alright, fantastic, folks. I want to test out this arrow of many targets first before we do anything else. So off we go to the last light in, and we're gonna go kill some birds. I have never seen that helmet look good. Dude, nobody cares about you, Harper Donner. Anyways. You've never seen this helmet look good before now, is what you mean. I think it looks pretty good. It would look way cooler if we didn't have Volo's eye, though. I will say that much. God, the headless giant woman keeps throwing me off. I'm never ready to see her. Okay, I don't really want to get surprised here. Do I have a darkness arrow? I got 4 darkness arrows. Shoot a darkness arrow. Sneak into the darkness. Click on the ravens. We're surprised. Oh no. And then... Can I sneak out of this? With just the right pixel? Oh, I sure can. Okay, let's hit him with the arrow of many targets. Make sure sharpshooter's on. Pew. Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful that they didn't even aggro. Hey guys, how's it going? Target is too close. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what do I have it bound to? 4. I'm gonna forget that. Oh man, dude. That feels pretty good. I should have come here first, actually, if I was looking for gold bars. Do you really need sharpshooter with 1 HP ravens? Yeah. Gotta make them extra dead. And our arcane acuity just immediately pops up to 10 too? This is crazy, man. What is happening to these guys? Why are they so slow? Is this guy ruining it for everybody? Rampart aura? Oh man, dude. Imagine hanging out with this guy. That feels bad. So now our piercing arrows should just be like really consistent, right? Like these guys have... They have evasion and that hit all of them. That's crazy, dude. DC 8 plus 4 plus 3 plus 9 equals 12. That can't be right. There you go. There you go. This is the Bow of the Banshee saves here. Just a weird display bug. But our actual DC there was 24. 25 with max arcane acuity stacks. That's pretty good. That's really good, dude. DC 25? For all of our arrows? I like that quite a lot. Baldur's Gate 3 math really is crazy. I love it. Rampart is a word I've learned to dread. I play Vermintide 2, and if a monster has that trait, almost all your DPS against monsters is out the window. Rampart makes monsters immune to range attacks. I'm very glad it doesn't work like that in this game. Okay, we got 2 more Lustral Golds, so say goodbye to our cool free Elixir of Viciousness. We Gamba. Oh, that's also really good. +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Okay, we now have a 75% chance to lose this buff and this buff. It'll happen one day. It'll happen one day. One day we'll get the 3 fur. We also lost the Moon Mote aura. Damn. Oh, it'll happen one day. I promise it'll happen. Okay, well, I think this is a pretty good stopping point for now. We're about 5 hours in, and then next week we can just come in and we can start slaughtering the Thorms and everything when I've got a bit more energy and I can stand to fight against Thisbald Thorm, who is probably going to be a bit of a slog. And yeah, we'll clear out all of Act 2. Hopefully, well, we'll clear out most of Act 2 with the next stream, and then we'll do Merkel and everything the stream after. Which I'm interested to see how Merkel's going to play out. Merkel is a tough cookie when he's not buffed up, but I thought the same about Wargaz, and Wargaz also died really quickly. So maybe Merkel's going to be super easy. Anyways, thanks for being here, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. Join the Discord server at !Discord or click the link in the description below. Really, really appreciate the support, guys. I'm glad you guys are having a good time with Goldmembers. I sure am. It's pretty fun. We've had that one bad fight that happened today. We don't need to talk about that. Other than that, the mod's been great. So join the Discord server, !Discord, or click the link in the description below. Same with the merch store, !Merch. Go check that out too. Thanks for being here, folks. Really appreciate the support. Has been a fun time. I will see you guys Sunday at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Maybe we'll do more Trials of Tav Reloaded with the gang too. I don't know. We'll see. We kind of like play that stuff by ear with scheduling because it can be a lot with people. But anyways, thanks for being here, folks. I will see you guys later.